Alright, hello everybody. Today we are doing more speedruns. As you can see right here, the timer on the arena cube is ticking. So I'll be saying this a couple times throughout, but we're not going to be doing Xenoblade tonight, just because this is a time-sensitive thing, and I really want to get in some more speedruns in the cube. So this is tonight's activity, is a bunch of speedrun in the cube. My goal is, again, if we can improve on our current run, that'd be great. I know right now there's a lot of time we have to cut down if we want to be anywhere close to the record, but that's what we're here for tonight. So yeah. If you haven't seen this has been going on for the last week or so. Ryan Overturf over at twitch.tv/Ryan Overdrive started doing this speed running the arena cube to 7 wins. It's been a real fun little way to play the cube, which otherwise kind of wouldn't hold my interest enough for a lengthy amount of time. So it makes it a fun exercise. So that's what we're doing here tonight. So yeah, no Xenoblade. Cube is what we're here for. So the way this works, we're playing to 7 wins fast as we can. So that's what matters, is we are here to go fast. Yeah. Likely will not be drafting slow counterspell.deck, value engine.deck, but rather the beatdown. Time starts when pack 1 opens, time ends on claiming prizes. So I see a number of people here already. That's Hydrate, huzzah, amazing Kelly. Glad you're all here already. Glad to see people coming on in. Hope you're having a good day. So yeah, let's jump on in and start things off. We are here for speed. We definitely need to... Last time we did this, we tried out a number of different routes, and I think we need to steady the baseline again. Alright. Once pack 1 opens, we are start. Okay. For steadying the baseline here, that's Rimrock Knight. Gray Merchant would be cool if we actually had a reasonable... Okay, Wildborn Preserver, Lava Coil, Banneret. Let's take... Wildborn Preserver is cool, but the problem I've had with green, the more that I have, hopefully we try to table some stuff there, either the Banneret or the Banneret, obviously. The problem I have with green, the more I've played this, the more I've thought that green actually is too low on the power level. It's just not deep enough. Well, this is something I talked about at the end of the last one, where there's only 2 one-mana Monodorks, but not only that, there's only maybe a handful of cards that are even remotely on the same level as just deal damage. You know, these aggressive red cards, like Questing Beast and some of the Gruul cards, and Pelt Collector. Pelt Collector's an incredibly good one. Don't hate Warkite Marauder. There is a world where blue aggro could work. Let's keep on the red for this opening and see where this leads. Looks like packs are at least moving. That's good. No, a Captivating Crew is not my favorite 4, but it's a strong 4. Oh, boy, keep on it. I wouldn't say this cube's harder than others. I would say this cube definitely is a different texture than a lot of the ones I tend to draft. It's a much lower power and a lot more, rather than coming up with a plan, it seems to be, wow, I don't like any of these. Let's put Feather in the board. I don't like Ox. It seems to be a lot more about either hyper-aggression or heavy value, something like just powerful 2-for-1s. So something closer to how the Peasant Cube experience went, rather than I'm going to build a plan and play a plan. Okay, I'm going to take this Sacred Foundry. Wow, White's not in here either. This might be a funky one. Sacred Foundry, these duels are really important. There's only 2 duels in the entire cube that are, like, strong, untapped duels. Take the heroic reinforcements. It's the shocks and then the I don't know how you call them, the M10 slash. I've heard them as buddy lands, check lands, core duels. Nobody's ever come up with a consistent naming scheme. Ooh, now okay. All of a sudden, like, Red's not been around for 5 picks, and then Rampaging Frostodon makes it around, along with Forbidden Friendship and a Fire Prophecy. Interesting. Nothing I really care about here. Let's grab that castle. Ah, sweet. Better I made it background. But yeah, as I was saying, there's only 2 duels that really are made for, like, these sort of aggressive decks. It's the Shocks and then, like, Rootbound Crag and Friends. Alright. White's looking like more and more like a reasonable color here. And a temple, okay. Alright, let's... I don't know if the castle's gonna make it. Yeah. I've heard check lands, buddy lands, core duels, M10 duels, Innistrad duels, like... I've just heard 1,000 different names for him. There's never been a consistent one. Alright. Good split there. Real good split there. If we are white, then I think I would actually be fine with that Elspeth. Pile of tokens in, and that's +4 on the pump.
I am done wallowing. The time to fight is now.
Okay. Giant Killer, Dark Dweller Oracle. Dark Dweller Oracle sucks real hard. Doc, thank you for the host. We're speedrunning. This is all about going fast. The idea here is that we're trying to draft fast, play fast, win fast. You can see the timer on the left. That's our... Okay, that's... boy. I'll take that weaponized. That should be okay with some of our token generation, but... Not super happy with it. This risk factor is garbage. Cloths will be okay, but we're not in that. Captain Lannery, you get a lot of work done. Frenzy's fine. It's Lannery. Lannery's also fixing in a fun way. But yeah, we're here to go fast. We're here playing, get 7 wins. Ooh, now, yes, all right. Rekindling Phoenix is one of my favorite 4s. I talked about how Captivating Crew is not, just because it like, you play it, it doesn't really do anything immediately. It has a really good ability. Phoenix is super hard to kill, and evades, and I love that. I'll take a shock, yeah. Alright, so it looks like we got a lot of red. The feather might not make the cut, because I hate that double white. The white might be more of a splash just for the reinforcements. That'd be okay, because we do have... we'll see. We'll see how red and white pan out. But right now, like, double white is going to be very difficult if this is how red the deck is. So, you got to keep that in mind. We're doing the build as we go, because we want that deck building split to be quick. Ooh, Pelt Collector that late. Damn. Charming Prince is fine. That's a bear with some text. I'll take a bear with Scry, too. I'll take the bear in red that has, like, no text, the Dark Dweller Oracle. So, like, a bear with, like, Flicker, that actually might matter. A bear with Scry, too. The game 3 probably won't, but yes, alright. Here's my favorite reason to be in red in Boros. It's Tajik. Tajik here is... we're gonna just take the Kiln Fiend. Tajik here has a lot of text, nobody reads it. Specifically that third line about prevent all non-combat damage will be dealt to other creatures control. Like, just that line is not read by anyone. You'll see, you know, Storm's Wrath played into it, Fight Spells played into it. Yeah, Dark Dweller Oracle. This is this one sucks. Like Ryan has talked about wishing this had no text because it takes more time for the opponents to read than it does for it to get to function. And like because that text is almost okay. I'll take that's actually a playable one. Again, the white in here seems to me to be just a splash for a couple cards. I actually don't like these down here. They're unlikely to get played. But like stuff like Tajik, Heroic Reinforcements, maybe the Elspeth. I don't care about any of these. These splits are incredible. The pack splits here? Holy smokes. Fine with Clockwork Servant. We really aren't playing it, but I'm fine with it if we were monocolored. These pack splits are just incredible, though. We're at Chain Whirler, or Crone War, or Phoenix of Ash. Goodness. Ooh, okay. My gut tells me the Crone War is the one that always does the most, and we can table the Chain Whirler because nobody else is in mono red. So I'm gonna try Thalia, Legion's Landing. It's weird that Thalia's in here. I kind of am fine with Thalia, though. That'd actually be a fine bear. We don't have a lot of things that makes expensive. Or Piker, not bear, obviously. Robber of the Rich, yes. Ooh, a Gideon, but again, double white's a little bit too rich for my blood. Kind of again, I want this to be like mono red with like. All right, let's actually like. Let's make this the way I want it to be. I don't want Feather in. I'm okay with Elspeth, okay with Heroic Reinforcements, and we have it like kind of like this. Like maybe the Charming Prince comes out because I just don't want like white on a 2-drop. Scorch Spitter, that's a good one, and maybe Ranger or Heliod. Oh boy. Heliod's not quite for us, but is a real ass card. The white here is quite real. I believe in the white aggressive deck pretty heavily as well. We're seeing a lot of cards for it going around in this draft, but we're also seeing that our red is pretty functional. I like how many, like, we have a lot of playable ones here. We got 4 of them, and they're all, like, reasonable. What if I cut out this? Thalia's fine. Again, I'm fine with Elspeth if we need to get that far. We're at 20 right now. Hopefully we find a little more. That's Rowdy Crew ain't it. None of this is it. None of this is it, folks. Nope. Let's just take the Rowdy Crew and put that on the board. Devil's Play, that's it. So one of the things about having Devil's Play in your deck is never having to say sorry about Settle the Wreckage. Settle the Wreckage is a gigantic pain in the ass card that just says, like, you can't, your attacks fail. If you don't know any 5s, I'll take a Siege Gang to top this deck off. Goes well with the Heroic Reinforcements. This puts us at 22 in the main. I think I want 16 in this deck. So we'll see what we have to put in from here, but hopefully we just get some more. Oh, yeah, Clifftop Retreat. Veteran Lockstone. Venerated Lockstone, that's some real stuff. I feel like the Clifftop Retreat was pretty important. This is the other duel I talked about. This is like the Innistrad check buddy, whatever. Might let us put in a little bit more of our white to not feel bad about it, because we got so much fixing now. This is basically every piece of fixing we could possibly have. No! Ooh, boo, hiss. Happy about that. I actually like the God's Willing. And the Tech Giant. It's fine. Okay, I want Cleric out. Feather in. And one more out. Dark Dwell Oracle. Call that good. Ranger, oh god, Ranger VS. That also is a card that kind of changes what I might want it for. Let's take the crew out. Okay. Nice stuff. Those are some incredible splits. Let's hope we can match this with 41. Let's cut the planes, call it good. All right. Let's roll. Let's run. So Ranger doesn't have as powerful of targets as it's had in the past. Like no Stone Coil Serpent, no Alseid of Life's Bounty, but just like grabbing Fanatical Firebrand and Scorch Spitter is like some guaranteed damage. You know, stuff like that. So those are just some incredible splits. I don't think I'll ever see a draft that fast again. This is fine because we're on the play. Rimrock with Kiln Fiend looks nice. Tajik with Kiln Fiend is quick. This might be able to just push in real fast, real quick, real fast. Just get damage moving. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Gotta keep our APM up. If you're gonna take that long on it, just mull and leave. It's fine. Okay. Oh, heck. Okay, let's see if they attack with that ghoul. I want them to so that Tajik can get in for free. No. Alright, that's a pain in the ass. I need to leave up the first strike or else it doesn't work. Okay. Cool. Alright, so if they go for, the... Really? This is on board. Like, that's on board. What are you doing? Sure, Riding Regisaur. Okay. Should have used the treasure to cast that, but it's fine. Use a Devil's Play off the top. Okay, them not leaving up the Hanged Executioner seems really nice to me. Oh boy. Interesting. This is what we call bad news, right? Like... Oh boy, alright. So let's go ahead and save. What are you, God's Willing the Kiln Fiend? They have two different colors. Like, I can't push it through, that's impossible.
Hey, we're going mono red, huh?
No, we got actually a
Boros
pretty,
up here got to it. Yeah.
yeah.
Kiln Fiend, huh? I didn't have as much luck with Kiln Fiend.
It's
Ugh.
yeah, all the
Well, they can't gain life. Yeah.
yeah, they can't
there you
gain life.
go.
It's over. Yeah, there's a that looked like it could have been bad, but they can't gain life. So
They can't gain life, so it's fine.
yeah, we have a. It's actually closer to Boros. I wanted to be mono red, but like red
It's
dried
hard
up
to do.
real hard. Also,
That
look,
seems to
if
be
you
what
take a look at the
happens.
draft splits, if we could actually like get 7 games,
Yeah, you might just get somewhere just because people didn't draft super slow. I didn't play any of this cube until today,
uh-huh.
and I drafted a whole bunch of it, and it's a mediocre cube on a very good platform to play cube.
That's it.
It's like, I wish there were more lands. It seems like there's never lands.
No, there's just not. Oh, I kept this hand because I like feather on 3, but yeah, all right, it's fine.
Well, you know, it's you always keep hands in speedrun mode. How did the speedrun category come about? Was it Ryan?
It
as
was
a joke?
Ryan as a joke.
Ryan watched a GDQ once, and he likes speedrunning. You know, we like speedrunning too. So it's like, why not speedrun this?
Yeah, it was definitely Ryan as a joke.
You could shock your own feather in order to return return shock to your hand. That was a real thing with that Dumb and Rage card.
Mm-hmm. The forwarded something to it. If they have a...
Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say, I'm gonna be really sad if they actually do have, like, essence
Quench.
capture.
Ooh, yeah. Any of those.
That sucks. That might exile my Devil's Play. Yeah, that probably exiles my Devil's Play. Like,
That's the obvious choice to do, but we still have castable spells. That lava coil sucks.
yeah. I'm already...
You can't target your own feather with lava coil.
You can,
But you just don't want to.
Yeah, we're on quite good pace. Really?
The entrancing liar. Well, we'll make a liar out of you by attacking you. Please
Oh
don't
god,
play.
oh no! The actual curse of the liar. This is active at all times.
Yep, they are slowing you down.
It's the same.
It's the same, except you can tap planes to weaponize them.
Yeah.
Oh, look, a 1/4.
I just don't oh my god, please.
No.
Alright,
And the goblin they block.
okay.
Is choose to take a bunch of damage.
Let's get that out of the way, and then get them set up for death next turn. Where I just attack and they die. I probably
I love attacking and killing them.
And now they have an untapped choice. Oh god.
Hey,
We need to win this.
that's why this speedrun remains a bit of a joke. Because
Each player sacrifices 3 creatures. Sure.
sacrifice the ones that suck.
And the one that can't untap at the Mo.
Yeah. I count that as sucking.
Hold
They
on,
take
they're at...
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. They're dead.
Yeah, I just throw the shock at them.
You are dead. You're dead down here.
Submit 1. They're making me go through all the motions for it, but I'm getting it. Alright, victory 2.
You do that whenever you fight a red player because you know they're going for the world record. And you want to be the spoiler.
God, the one that Ryan had yesterday was, like, brutal. Where, like, he's on, like, world record pace, and his opponent just, like, with lethal on the stack, just AFKs for 4 minutes. Like, uses all their timeouts, like... They've been playing, like, you know, reasonably to a little bit slow throughout, but they just, all semblance was gone with, like, you know, lethal damage attacking, and they're like, yep, there goes your run. Like, you went
Hi,
from
Kaz.
38 to...
Hello.
Hi.
You won another game, so you get another friend.
Oh, boy.
I had talked about that with Ryan, how we needed a script that made his Spotify playlist worse the worse he was performing, and make it better the better he was performing.
Did you implement that? I thought that actually happened when he was streaming last.
I mean, it might have just incidentally happened, but no, I would
Probably did.
I would
There
have
were
to
some
like
really repetitive chip tunes there, but that's all I'll say about it.
I'd have to like take a few months to figure out how to do that, and then by the time that's done, nobody's doing this anymore.
Ooh, could we make it some kind of genetic algorithm where it's like it's not actually music anyone has made? It just
A genetic.
No, it's literally like the soundtrack that you use for Dwarf Fortress, right?
Oh, that's just the guy who made one of the guys. There's two guys who made Dwarf Fortress. One of them can play guitar, and he played a guitar song, and that's the song for Dwarf Fortress. Unless you mean me when I played stupid shit.
No, all right. Well,
Gonna go Feather or Flanners first. They're gonna go Flanners.
they're going Flanners. I might want to return that favor.
pirate must defeat pirate.
That's
So the cool thing
That
here,
is the only acceptable nice I've ever seen.
the cool thing here is that, like, hopefully they just go for like some slow. I was gonna say slow 5. Damn it! I'll steal that, but
No, it's Montressor.
yeah.
What does he say? When he ventured upon insult. That was the final straw. This dinosaur has ventured upon insult.
Paying for it this way.
Yeah, this is fine. If you had paid for it with the land, you could you could keep a treasure and play your little. It depends. You want to cast Rock Knight or Jijum. Do whatever. Yeah. Don't bother. Pay attention.
We'll
Don't pay
get 'em.
attention.
Don't think. We're getting them.
Yes, getting them. I'm a chronic thinker.
There's no thoughts here.
Oh yeah,
This is
you
just
gotta
movement.
break that down for the speed run.
That's
Speed run
why-
is about action and instinct and instantaneous regret.
Yes, that's why I
Sure.
can only speedrun Yoko, because you have to play Yoko on Terror Instinct anyways, so you're not actually thinking, you're just acting.
Hey, Domry. Why did you not have a captain's fight? I kind of want to just go like Feather plus Tech Giant next turn.
I almost wanted to go a Crow and War, Steel Captain, have it die to Legend rule.
If it wasn't charging Monstrosaur, I would have done it.
Yeah, Montressor is an obvious better thing, but
But now you have to think. You have to think which one was the real one, which one was yours.
So they can hit me for 5 here if they want it.
I'm a little surprised they don't want it, but
I left up enough to... ooh, that's interesting.
It could also kill you.
Yeah.
I guess a 3 and a 4 could maybe prevent that from happening.
That's the idea.
They block Flanners here.
Elspeth makes some bodies and Feather.
Elspeth or any of the 4s would probably do something.
Elspeth is 2 different bodies.
Yeah, well, they have, like, multiple fight spells ready.
Yeah, and being able to, like,
I am proud of my comrades.
jump somebody next turn maybe.
Okay. Alright, so they have... Because they have Ram Through on top, which is a kill spell, plus Domry, which is another kill spell. So, like, they can kill 2 things just straight. And that's what makes me a little leery about stuff here.
I got to kill somebody with the trample spell today with a 11/11 V2 Gazi with trample by fighting a 2/1. That was pretty fun.
Okay, and then they go ahead and have, like, Domri fight.
I'm a little surprised they didn't wait to get their Montresor back before doing that, because it's an instant. And
They are afeared of dying, which is rightful.
That's a good point, like, because that would be like, but they might be pushing for game right here. Is the other half like, if they could remove all 3 of my blockers, you know, I wrote them for 2 kill spells, not 3, right? That's not a card. I don't care about that.
Or runaway steam cannon.
All right, and I have to block so I don't die.
Yeah.
Guaranteed 5 versus potential 6.
Now, if they have any touch spells, we're dead anyways. Okay,
we have... Okay, Frostodon's cool here. Kills off their team, but they get their charger back. How am I winning from this? This is pump, not fly. That's a pain.
I think they have us dead to rights.
Yeah, I'm a...
Yeah, this quick concession.
Damn.
I could gain 5 life, but I don't think that would be enough.
No. Face does not have haste.
Yeah,
it has haste if it hatches from the egg.
Right, the egg grants it haste for 1 turn.
Yeah, if it had haste, we could have went haste, Rimrock Knight, Elspeth 8, but that's a non-hasty one. And they had enough.
Yeah.
They had enough blockers, especially like just the extra little bit of the steam can actually was enough to kind of push it back because I needed. If I could have just attacked with Lannery and threatened to kill on the charging, the brick house,
forced to chump or forced to trade.
Yeah, probably forced to trade, because it would have been like Elspeth's plus, and then and obviously against the trample, the 1/1s don't matter. So anyway, that's fine here. We can move on to this keep where we get to play Thalia and a Feather. Obviously, a Crone War ain't great there. A mulligan from our opponents.
I love a 5-mana Crone War. Things that grant haste permanently are few and far between, and it's one reason why I love Time Spiral.
Well, there's the suspend mechanic.
Yes, suspend grants haste permanently to any color of card. It's great. I love Time Spiral, even though Sprout Swarm is a terrible spell.
You know, it's whack. I think it only gets haste if it's a creature.
Yes.
But if it became a creature later in the turn, it wouldn't have haste.
Yeah, the one that makes the new ones that makes rhinos, that does not grant haste. The rhinos don't have haste, even though they came off suspend. Call the flavor judge.
That one bothers me. Are they gonna spend a 2-mana kill spell on Thalia here? Like, what's the...
And I hate Grim Initiate. I hate that card.
I love that card. He's so cute. He does so much work.
He does no work because he's so bad.
He is... Okay, listen, you. I have a Mardu Sacrifice deck that is amazing, and Grim Initiate provides so many bodies for that. He's multiple bodies for... Like, you can sack him and the thing that he made when he died to a Priest of Forgotten Gods.
Yes!
Leave it alive!
Yes!
God's willing.
Okay,
I'm very sorry to interrupt, but...
You get to eat their whole lunch, and then they will concede. It's great.
Yeah.
The speed concessions are the best way to do this record.
No thanks.
Your pain shall be twofold.
Then I get my God's Willing back. But yeah, I mean, like, 2 bodies is for that deck, it does a super good job of being 2 bodies for 1.
Yeah, not only that, but if you put 2 of them out, it's suddenly you have a wall of first striking things, and it's like...
I just want Duke Traveler.
There we go.
They figured it out. Yeah.
What, you need the body to fly before it's like an adequate thing? First strike on the guy isn't enough? And being in red? Also, we have Doomed Traveler. He makes a lifelink token instead of a flying one now.
Oh, that feather is awkward. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, this is a whole lot of bad news coming up here. I see a treasure map. I see a treasure map with stops on upkeep or something. No, that's still main. Yep, that's a stop on upkeep. Oh,
Well,
boy.
that's the correct way to use treasure map.
Right, but that's very bad for us.
I know, I know.
Okay, feather. Hi.
I almost think this is worse for us from a, cards in hand, how the game looks like it's going to be going perspective than a speed perspective necessarily.
Yeah.
Because, like, Cheville gains life.
He does gain life. Have you ever seen Cheville do anything? I've never
Nope.
seen him
I had-
actually use his ability.
I had one game, like the last time I did these speed runs. I just drafted green black for one of them, and I triggered Cheville 4 times in one game.
That's like a new record. It's a high score.
Good job, you edicted, and you get a card for it.
They successfully got it because, man, poor Rigging Runner. That card never was good. I wanted it to be good so much.
Yeah, he pulls some weight if you are in this cube, in the all-red aggressive deck, and have, like, all of the red 1-drops.
Yeah, like, if you're even on Dragon Bastard Outcast.
I'm just getting Cheville off the table because they seem like removal.deck, and they could literally flashback that Chainer's next turn.
Yeah, with the treasure map. And they are correctly upkeeping it. I have seen many, many people forget to do that.
Okay.
You have to pick. You either do it in step or you do it upkeep. And then
Now,
you
for them to
switch.
edict me would be, like, the height of arrogance. Oh, wow, Shock, you're,
Well, we're going to play... Ooh.
I need to kill the Dragon Master Outcast.
What if we steal it?
We don't have 6 lands.
Well, not now, but we keep him for a number of turns.
We want bigger fish to fry.
If we already had 6 lands, then it would be a stronger, compelling argument.
We want to steal their good thing to throw with weaponize.
I don't want to use our final piece of advantage against a player with 5 cards in hand and an edict in the yard for that sort of effect.
Understood. I was, I was thinking, like, you take him. If you took him on a turn where you had 6 lands already, you could get 2 dragons out of the deal. That's what I was thinking. Because the saga part doesn't happen until first main.
Man,
Okay, they're Treasure Cove. Alright, well, we get a Siege Gang Commander.
Yeah, how often do you actually use the mana off Treasure Cove? Because I think I've never done it. I just always want to draw 3 cards.
I think you do that when you have multiple treasure maps in your deck, like back in Standard.
Dude, I played that shit out of Treasure Map in Standard. It was so good. And actually, I think a fair card.
It was weirdly, like, good and, like, good enough for every deck, but every deck had better things to do that was actually a deck.
I loved playing it in mono red.
It was the perfect grease for, like, a deck that hadn't figured itself out yet.
Like, you played mono red.
Tutor, huh? That's,
I'm glad they're searching library. I hate it when people, like, search their sideboard in Cube or whatever.
Well, alright.
Okay, Massacre Girl, the answer to Siege Gang. They get to draw a card. Well, that's probably above weights to steal, like before.
I probably should have conceded already. Like, again, we're against the opponent with so much, like, again, 5-card hand, like, 2 different advantage engines.
If they play another Haymaker, we'll scoot.
Like, maybe if I hit them with this Massacre Girl, and yeah, so then they edict me, that's fine. Like, the fact that I have the Weaponize is the reason I'm here.
Yeah.
They haven't shown me that they can beat that level of play.
So we just have to get another 8 lands in play, and we can kill them with Devil's Play.
Just the Devil's Play.
Yeah.
Well, oh, we bought him that mountain. We needed that.
Don't worry.
Who would be the best card for us to draw? Because we don't have Aurelia.
Phoenix.
Yeah.
That's a card in the cube. That's a card in the cube, huh?
Yeah, Roar the Worm. That's an old
What?
classic.
Hmm.
I love Odyssey so much.
You
It makes me happy. To
You
see
learn. All right, this is.
I don't think Thalia's doing it.
No. Interesting. So I think I've seen that card a couple times in the draft, but my mind just says, like, that's Arrogant Worm, right? Then it's not.
I don't think they have a discard theme. Although there's that stupid 3-mana 2/4 haste that discards on attack. Well, you can pay to have a discard if it's attacking.
Yeah.
It's like the most overwrought piece of shit in the world. I hate it.
It is, but it is a 3-cost 2/4 haste, so sometimes you play it.
And
It's
like,
playable.
every once in a great while, like, it functions with, like, you get, like, an extra point of damage out of some effect you're already playing.
Yeah.
Because it's like ping your opponent on. It's like ping.
I think the biggest insult to that card is that they put Cathartic Reunion in instead of Thrill of Possibility.
Ooh.
I am so annoyed at that. I mean, both because I constantly mistake the artwork of Cathartic Reunion for Forbidden Friendship.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, they're very similar.
Oh dear. All right, this is fine.
Uh-oh. Gonna have to knock out a fellow runner, huh?
Yeah, this looks like
The funny thing is, Thrill of Possibility has been consistently worse in Standard than Tormenting Voice. It makes no sense. It's a card that's functionally better, but because of that, it's worse.
they're holding a shock
You are shocked.
or a +2/+0 or a they have some sort of 1 red activation.
Yeah.
So shock or
I'm putting him on Rimrock Knight.
yeah.
I want to put him on Integrity.
Oh lord. Please no.
You put them on a +3/+2.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
Infuriate.
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 I wish Infuriate Red was ever good. I played a lot of Mono Red in Standard. That spell was never quite good enough. His deck did need a big Torbs. I love me a Torbjorn.
Alright,
We
we're-
needed Embercleave. We always need Embercleave.
Evercleave is the best card in the cube, so that makes sense.
All right, so spend your thing, please. Yeah, Rimrock Knight.
At least if they like play the there we go.
It's a trade at least, not a...
Right. It also means that they awkwardly aren't allowed to cast it. in that
Play the
same turn.
Ferocodon because they have a lifelinker in play. Like,
Yeah, that makes sense. Tajik can come down next turn and...
yeah, Tajik can come down on like on a future turn for hasty damage. Also, next turn I get my choice between Tech Giant or Crowan War if they play something that I might want to steal, like this Stone Coil Serpent.
It's kind of bad.
Protection from colorless, huh?
A protection from
You.
multicolored.
Multicolored. That's what that's a different thing than what I said. I said colorless, and that's a mistake.
It kind of stuffs our Tajik.
Yeah. Oh, here's what we can do. We can Tajik, Rimrock Knight on Tajik, and then attack and
Yes.
get like a bigger thing.
Up our rampaging Ferocodon.
The timing on Minter is weird. You have to use your
Yeah, it
stop.
has to
Oh
be
boy,
bigger.
our opponent's rowdy.
Oh man, the Rowdy
Oh, it's a 5/5 rowdy crew. That's fake. You can't do that.
card
It's
is...
impossible.
I refuse.
I refuse a 5/5 rowdy crew.
I remember when this card was a mythic, and several years previously, you could have played Pelucranos as like just a 4-mana 5/5 anyways.
The fact that they discarded 2 lands and, like, functioned is just... Come on.
Rowdy Crew has trample too. Look out.
Let's, yeah.
Yeah, I
Like,
can
it's
see
not,
the,
it's
I
not
can
even
see
a
the
2-spell.
part where they edited the tape. I can see it.
Alright, well, we're just gonna, like, let Rowdy Crew die to the Akroan War.
What if they transformed their Legion's Landing?
They would need a haste creature for that.
Yeah, well, no way they could have that in a Boros.
Well, yeah, I'm just.
Yes.
I mean, there's Lannery and Tajik and.
The thing is, a haste creature's still gonna die to the
Yeah,
Akroan
bad.
War.
That's a good one to transform with, because it doesn't really matter that it dies. That's a good card.
I'm just gonna kill them. Thank you.
Yes.
They realized it. Good.
Okay, good.
Yes. Did you know that Tectonic Giant attacks for 6?
Yeah. And also, I'm going to play Tajik with the haste and the mentor and... Good.
Man, we're like secretly a mid-range deck.
Like, the thing is, I have, like, what, 4 1-drops and a bunch of 2s? And it's like, nah, here's
Never draw 'em.
first place on 3. Let's roll for your first place.
you-
Frost it
You're
on.
coming to the gentleman's agreement of cube, which is something I hate.
Yeah, what's the gentleman's agreement?
Gentleman's magic is where no one does anything for 3 turns.
Oh, you mean EDH?
By the way, developing mana counts as nothing.
Yeah, it's like I'm gonna play Soul Ring and Warren
Yeah.
Power Stone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nobody waiting for 3 turns, and
It is.
then I kill all of you in
It's
1 turn.
It's the 4-minute no rush
Mhm.
of Magic the Gathering, and it is universally reprehensible. You should not respect anyone who plays this way.
The problem
What
is...
you should do is you should show up to that and do 4-pool fast expand.
I mean, yes. I don't respect. I don't have any respect for that play style. So
Alright, I'm here for Kiln Fiend on 2, attack with Kiln Fiend for 6 on 3.
Yeah, Rimrock Knight, getting it. Fauna Shaman.
With the gods willing to back it.
Yeah, usually I say Shaman, but for some reason, for that card in particular, it's Fauna Shaman. Fauna
it's
Shaman.
kind of because it looks a little like a Pokemon. I think.
There is a Pokemon.
There's like a
called
frog. Well, there's a frog in the corner that I always like in this art.
Shaman. It's just a frog.
There's just a frog. That's nice. It's a
It
nice
looks
frog.
like the frog status frog in like Final Fantasy games.
It reminds me of there's like a Urborg Toad.
Oh, Yargle, the like 9/3.
No. It's a card. It's a card that has Urborg in the name, but it's a frog. And
Oh,
a frog
it's
you
sacks
can sack
for
mana.
blue-red or something like that.
Yeah.
That sounds like the most fictitious Magic card.
Oh, Morg Toad. Forgive me.
Okay.
Morg Toad is a gray ogre creature toad. Sacrifice Morg Toad. Add red blue to your mana pool.
Alright, so we're going for just a trade here, which is not the best news, but I like that I've got, like, repeated backups. They didn't use it? How good and or bad is their hand?
Contains no creatures.
Yeah, contains no
Alright, the
creatures, which means
beatdown.
it's bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's kill them. Do you have any 1-drops with haste, or are we just jamming Elspeth? Oh no!
Let's just...
4/5.
I'm jamming Elspeth.
Even
Jam
the
it.
gods cannot escape. Heroes, rally to me.
I guess they decided that their creature was the best thing that they could
Yeah.
ask for.
Earlier today,
Okay. No,
I agree with their assessment.
I agree with
Yes.
their assessment, sadly.
Oh my god, they're pre-game countering Crowan War.
Yeah, we're gonna draw it right here, and that's gonna be... Oh, dear. Okay, so... That's quite bad. I'm gonna grab Banneret and... Firebrand. And we're gonna play... Banneret pass. This is extremely awkward.
We really needed the Ferocidon in play.
Yeah. Trostani stops mind controls from working. +1/+1's the team. Comes with 2 life linking 2/2s.
Yeah,
Like-
we would need 6 mana to successfully, and have Weaponize already in play to successfully do it, because she doesn't trigger until end of turn.
Right, so we
Yeah.
would have to like
You have to
steal and
have
stack right on the spot. And, you know, she's not even our biggest problem at the moment, because we're kind of getting taken to task by a 5/6.
Well, we can deploy the Nanners. Like... Jam?
I'm jamming with some. I guess Rimrock probably could have jammed there too. I was looking at creatures that survive Trostani blocks. Alright, and then we're gonna God's Willing to keep Lannery, and then... Hopefully that's enough their board off the table where we can just sort of like work with this.
Yeah.
I want to Scorch Fitter right now.
I have a question for you during their turn.
Okay. 4 other.
Cards in grave. Yeah, okay.
Yep. So
So we could, like, block sack Firebrand, get the 4th card in the yard
yeah.
for her, and, like, make that our official play.
The trample kind of makes that stinky, but...
Well, yeah, but I'm saying, like, the ability to get another card in our yard on no mana in this particular spot is actually kind of good.
Yeah.
Crystalline
Alright.
Giant.
Crystalline Giant. That's...
I was hoping they'd post-combat it on accident.
I've had players do that. Alright. What's the bad news? Vigilance.
I shrug.
We weren't beating it anyways. A 4/4 is too big for us. We are here in the 1/1 town. I guess we can kind of
Yeah,
stack Firebrand to feel Elspeth whenever it suits us, because we can just tap it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In case like our...
You know, we don't-
Yeah, I'm gonna wait on it for a second in case our draw is... Okay, Ferocidon's cool, but I think Elspeth is just better here. So... And then, like, pump Rimrock, pump Lannery in?
Yeah.
I do like the attacking part of it.
I can escape my past no more than I can escape my shadow.
I
It
love
even
attacking.
gives us enough, like, treasure mana to be able to
Believe in yourself.
Yeah, throw a 1/1
Activate.
or
I
something.
believe.
Yeah.
monsterize the weapons or whatever nonsense it's called.
Back in my day, we
Yeah.
called it Goblin Bombardment.
It's still pretty good. It gets the job done.
It's a fine card. Goblin Bombardment's too good. Everybody realizes that now.
Doesn't that one, like, have no cost on the sack?
Yeah.
Yep, it is 2 mana enchantment. Sacrifice a creature, 1 damage to any target.
Oh,
It is the
jeez.
outlet of many infinites.
Okay.
Ooh. Oh my god, no, the V2 Gazi.
Alright, you know, just... At least that 10/10 don't trample. It's fine.
I have cast that spell a lot.
There's no problems here. I don't...
I fail to see the problem.
Alright, what are we getting? Tramp, damn it!
Vigilance Trample. I think we are ranched.
I mean, I can't concede.
Trampled threats. Yeah, we have
I've got 0 left in the pot. In the
Yeah, so fight to the bitter end. Where did the term ranched come from? Is it covered in ranch dressing, or are you attacked by a tarantula?
I got the term from Bob the Angry Flower,
Mmm.
so I don't know where they got it, but it sounds excellent. It's a way of saying, you know, we're screwed or we're doomed in a more like charming way.
I don't like being charming. I like being vulgar, stupid.
So we rampaging Frostodon, and then
Oh, it was
Activate
Ram,
Hell's
not
about to die.
Ranched. Oh, I must have come up with that myself.
Oh,
I don't know where.
You misheard
I
it,
don't know where
and
it
that
came
made it
from.
better.
Yeah.
Okay, don't block and have this kill them somehow.
I have. If they don't block, I can hit them for 13, 17.
Okay, so we needed to attack with the 1/1 and have them not block. But shit, oh no, they have downloaded our plan.
All right,
blocked.
they blocked us. They had the read.
Okay, so if it is a Kaz original, you get to decide. Is it attacked by a tarantula? Is it covered in ranch sauce or dressing?
I think, you know, just about to be defeated, about to lose, doomed, that kind of thing. It
Oh yeah, but
doesn't necessarily need all of the...
Actually, yes, it does. What does?
No, not-
Why is it called ranch? Why is it called ranched and not dunked or doomed? Why ranch? Why ranch? Guys?
Look, a word that comes from nowhere doesn't need etymology.
It does. I
I don't need to have
Oh my
like been
God.
correct about
I'm
something
not
to
the
have
order
said.
in the world.
Help. Send help.
Hey, hold on. Usually I'm the one demanding that from you. How did we get on the opposite side of this?
So one thing I'm going to show here quick. So if I go to compare against and go to sum of best segments,
Oh my god.
just to show what the theoretical best run could be.
37.
Yes.
That's pretty dang good.
37 some of bests.
Yeah. So let's put it back on PB. All right. Well, we've been ranched.
We have been attacked by tarantulas covered in ranch dressing.
Okay.
Okay, it can be both. I
Okay.
accept that.
So
Okay.
Kids, yes.
I have come up with a peaceful, if fictitious, solution.
I think Mastazal, I think that's Ryan's current best. I've heard that there was a 40.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but it has
there's-
not been verified yet.
Yeah, which is to say, Ryan didn't go and watch it yet.
Right, that's literally it. Like, there's literally a video of it, so, like, it exists. I'm pretty sure it's like a video. I don't think there's audio, but whatever. That doesn't matter. You don't need us.
I was impressed by the like quick table that you got. There were 0 Jace the Mind Sculptors.
I've never had a
at
table
your
that
last
fast.
table. Yeah,
We're just picking red cards.
Well,
pretty incredible.
I'm picking Charging Monster Sword because this is a card that wins games. And,
It is.
like,
Oh my god.
my quick look over the rest of that pack had, like, Biogenic Ooze and, like, some other white 4-drop, and it's like, whatever.
Yeah, who cares?
I remember doing Ixalan Limited. This thing was so far above the curve for like every creature in that set.
Ooh,
No red card.
Pride of the
Great.
Conquerors as a Boros card. Shalai as a flyer. Horn Beetle as a reasonable 2-drop in a Gruul deck.
Okay, alright, good,
Hey,
good.
Frostodon.
Dinos.
Old friend.
Rawr.
Frostodon's one of my favorite red cards in the cube.
One of the-
He's banned. We get
He's
the
banned.
banned card.
So,
This card was too good for even. It was
Charging-
pre-banned.
Charging Monster Sword is a card that you might hear me refer to it as a brick house, because it is very close in my heart to the original brick house, Bull Ceradon, a white, red, and 4/5/5 with haste vigilance from Shards, which was just like, you played this card and the game was over because you now had full control of combat. Nobody can stop you. You were all, like, it was just...
Yeah, you weren't even... The vigilance, you're not even giving anything up.
Yeah, you just play it 5 in, and they go, what the hell? And then they're like, oh, well, maybe I'll attack over it. No, you aren't attacking over the 5/5. And then, like...
I just hope they have a kill spell for it, like to turn it into a crystal or something.
So charging Monster Sword fits that for me. Benosh Marshall, I'll probably pick that 2/4 hasty thing.
Yeah.
Benosh
Marshall's
Marshall's
deck with a 5-drop in our deck.
Yeah, Benosh Marshall's cool, but triple white, and I'd rather just pick like an like this is still a playable 3, even if it's like a weird 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we hate him for how weird and jank and complicated he is. Well, we do have red cards.
Yeah.
Hey, Runaway Steamkin makes the X-Friends that we passed kind of reasonable.
Yeah, if we can get that back.
Feel it.
So I'm gonna quick... There we go. So you should now have quicker eyes.
Oh, right.
Oh, you're going to make us...
That part.
Yeah,
well,
we'll
like,
make you slower with our insights.
Well, this way, like, you're not reacting to a thing I've already done, rather than...
That's true.
Because... It kind of makes us like golf announcers.
Oh, yeah, maybe we should just not guide you at all and like watch your picks and see it and just say what you did after you did it.
So let's replicate the thing we just saw. Doubles play. Going with the doubles play. Very nice.
You know, one of my favorite drafts we ever did was... Wow, give me that goose. Goose.
One mana accelerants are impossible to get in this cube.
There's a red cap Bailey in there that was also just fine for a mono red deck, but the goose is one of like 4 cards that make me want to be green.
It's like, you got this, you got Llanowar Elves, that's it.
I don't think I would even want the goose. There's not that much to do with food. It accelerates you like once.
That's enough. Like the 3-drop on 1 or on 2 is enough for me to want it.
Yeah.
Like, because like you end up with a pretty hefty amount of these, especially with the Gruul deck, where like you're probably going to end up with like Gruul Spellbreaker or there's one other that generally the God.
Ooh, yeah, Clothis.
Hopefully, yeah.
I hope we get the Satyr girl. She's good.
And so like the food part of it, obviously, like there's I think maybe one other card that cares about food in here. Oh, hey,
ooh, Flanners.
You and the captain.
Yeah, I mean, also like turn 2 Lannery is just kind of keeps us rolling in the bucks as well. The thing is, if I want to be playing the goose, we actually do have to end up like green enough for me to make a green 1-drop, and probably like we need Stomping Ground for that to be functional.
See, I would rather have the Rotting Regisaur, right? Like,
ooh,
now that I'm looking at the Rotting Regisaur, that actually like
a replaceable 4-drop or a house.
You can get so many 4s, but like
I'm gonna take fires so that like people think red is gone. We'll take Domri's Ambush. This is actually a nice card.
I'm a satyr girl.
There was an overrun in there, but that overrun is like it's not actually overrun.
It's such a shite overrun.
Yeah.
The overrun that you want is called End-Raise Forerunners, which is a card that I absolutely stan.
Ooh.
I've been reminding people of that in like for months now.
Yeah, it's how much worse can you make Craterhoof Behemoth before it becomes bad? And the answer is not that amount, because it's still good.
Yeah, it's still worse than Craterhoof.
Yeah.
Craterhoof.
Ooh, the wheel on the Forbidden Friendship.
Yeah, I'm like...
It's actually forbidden.
It's actually Forbidden Friendship. Also, Angerous Rampage is the last pick there is nice. I'm probably just going to pick Robber of the Rich here.
Yeah, Blobber is good. It's probably a little better than Light Up. I hate Blobber, but...
Of all the creatures who have Secret Reach, I think he is the most acceptable.
Why are there so many Secret Reach creatures? Okay.
Well, it's because...
Judith has another if I wanted to turn black.
Do you want Fire Prophecy to kill a blocker?
I think I'll see if Judith makes it around.
Okay. Yeah, if Judith makes it around, I want to make a strong case for Rakdos, because I am the Rakdos player at the table.
Ooh, Pelt Collector is one of the other reasons I like green.
That's so true.
The Hunt. I hate that card.
I'm going to... I think I have enough like playables here that I'm willing to speculate on passing the Siege Jank for that.
Alright. It's time to draft the hard way. We're hedging in a couple directions.
Yeah, I realize that there's like double hedge going on here, but like the reason I'm fine not picking up the Sieging is that we already have like both Monstersaur and Devil's Play.
Yeah. Stuff at the top of the curve is stuff we're not super into.
Okay, well.
Spellbreaker? If I
I'm-
want to play green.
Yeah.
Whirly, though.
Even if
Well,
we're
maybe you play him on 4 and like leave a green up, right?
Yeah.
Like, that's still an okay thing.
Oh, he's easy to cast off Gilded Goose. There you go.
there's just so many. Like, what was the last time I got owned on a creature having? Was it Gem Razor? I think it was.
Jim Racer does. Ooh, a Rootbound Crab.
Okay, all right.
You did at some point control a Gem Razor, and we're facing down like a lethal flyer, and packed it up because you didn't realize it in time. But in that particular circumstance, you were definitely already dead. So, like, I called that a wash.
Yeah, I did. I'm very bad at pack splits. I forget about them all the time.
This is fake. So long as you're done at deck building.
Hey, there's only so much we can stress kayfabe here. We gotta.
I don't know what kayfabe means.
It's
Everything
it's
I
when
do
a
is
tarantula.
The tarantula makes its own ranch dressing.
Oh my god,
Spider-Man can do that.
these are.
Wait, really? I thought it was only webbing. I didn't know that he could adjust the formula.
The formula.
Is that how he like does up his fries? It's like.
That's why he got fired
He
for
lives,
delivering pizzas.
he lives in New York. There's no way he gives a shit about a ranch.
I don't
Oh,
know.
that's
He's
true,
kind of a
true.
townie. Sling Heartfire or Sling Fire? Fire.
Fire. Kind of want both, but
The Heartfire is more likely to wheel, and that's like might be the last pick. Light up the stage.
I don't like light up the stage in this cube.
They'll never expect the second fireball.
Or the third fireball, because our first fireball is Devil's Play. So
Oh, that's true.
I'm fine with more fireballs. Okay, no Judith.
No Judith. This pack had Judith. I think black is gone. That's fine.
I'm glad somebody else knows what the formula is. It's been
the formula.
a long time since Mosler, but
I'll take a crash through. That seems fine. I'll take the Gruul Spellbreaker. Yeah, that's what
hell
I
yeah!
thought.
Yo,
I got the power of God.
Wow,
Alright,
that's where we got
so-
the Chain Whirler in the first place.
So there's two other cards in green that I would want. Okay, I'm fine with Dark Lord Oracle. I don't like it, but I'm fine with it. Elementary. I'll
Actually, might be playable.
put Claim.
Claim the first one is actively good in the like
Yeah.
hyper aggressive setup.
It's
I'm gonna put it in the board for the second because I'm.
one drop,
Yeah, I just take the one drop here.
unless we want the lava coils. Like, nah.
So
Lava Coil pretty reliably gets a blocker out of the way.
Torb. That's a good reason to
You know
drop
how
the green.
sickening Chain Whirler is with Torbs?
That's like we call that
Yeah.
flame wave.
All right. What if? Sorry, green. I mean, I'm still at 20 cards in deck, and this is pick 2. Like,
Yeah, we're fine.
yeah,
We don't
this
need
is
the green.
this is fine. We don't need the green. We can do this better and just do like 15 land.
Makes
Yeah,
our
now we just need Ember Cleave.
makes our coffee better.
Or
Torb-
Anak.
Torb with like, yeah, as you said, Chain Whirler, but even like Torb with like Ferocidon is hilarious.
It makes Glinthorn
Oh
reasonable.
my god.
Or,
Discard for 3.
yeah, discard to cast Incinerate.
All right,
Oh, Torb with Fanatical Firebrand. Holy crap. I didn't think that card could get better.
You can.
Bolt. It is just Bolt.
Here's the bolt.
Campaign.
I'm a satyr girl in
Shit.
a satyr world.
God, that's the other green card I like.
It's fantastic. I don't know how
Check
to
my
rhyme that.
dreadlocks. Put this dude in headlock.
So, the Cappy is good. Captivating Crew is also bullshit if you want a 4-drop in your deck.
Yeah.
Which we kind of do, mysteriously.
Yeah.
Somehow we didn't end up with 4s yet.
It'll come
The red
back.
it'll come back. The Cappy is kind of bad.
There's the other reason you play green.
QB!
A scoo?
Yeah, well, so we're not playing green, sadly, because we've seen literally every reason you would want to be in green now.
We don't have Stomping Ground.
That's the last piece, but it'll be like 2 picks from now. Hey, I'm happy to see a 1-drop. I like.
It's amazing how good Scorch Spitter is.
Gets the job done.
It's such a bad card.
It
It's
looks
been
like
so
such a
good for
lame,
so long.
junky.
Anax! Yes!
Oh!
Alright.
The Axe Pals are here! Anax Torbrand Legendary Axes!
Alright, so
Legendary Axe.
we're at 25.
Legendary
Any card we add in has to come with a cut.
But we're only in pick 6, so there was a possibility we could find a cleave. Shield Breaker's something.
That is the pick.
Yeah, it's the red card in the pack.
Play that over Dark Dwelling or Oracle.
Temple is the fixing we would not want because it's a tap land.
I do accept Temple as fixing though. Like as far as like the other, like obviously we want the Innistrad M10 duels and we want shocks, but I accept Temple. I don't give a shit here.
Yeah, nothing here for us.
I don't know.
There's no cuts here. I'm not like we're at 15 lands on a deck that curves out on like 3 basically. I don't.
Is Warpwire Bad Blessing the best fight spell they printed in a long time?
Okay, so
They just let us have the lava coil. Thank you.
okay,
What a
so
gift.
I want to cut out. Now with that would be a reason maybe to just cut out the Banefire if we actually have like something like that, because we only are gonna need 1.
Yeah, playing Banefire as like a 3-mana shock is so bad. So the bird.
That's a 4. Bumps off Cap Crew, I think.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's weird. Captivating Crew is less sticky, but it gets rid of blockers. I could go either way.
Frenzy is in the deck because we have
We have a bunch of 1-drops, and we have Runaway Steamkin. Yes, we have resolved to pick the Weasel.
hold on, an extra card got on here. What was it? Scorching Dragonfire.
That's probably... Is that better than Fire Prophecy or worse?
I think it's worse.
We don't care about...
We already have a
their
Lava
graveyard.
Coil.
We're not playing standard. We don't
Yeah.
need to, like, exile everything.
We care about putting a card on the bottom of our library.
Okay.
The auto last pick.
I think we have a pretty tight little decky here. 15 mountains. Hell yes.
So part
Okay.
this is something that I basically never do in a normal draft is like cut below 17. But the idea here is 1, we get the best of 1 like advantage,
Yeah,
and
where they
2,
siege your hand.
and 2, like we need like every little bit we can to just not flood out every game because we're going for speed here.
Whoa! Gotta speed up. I wish the guy on Forbidden...
They have the
Friendship-
1/3. Yeah, they have the 1/3. There we go. Sure.
Yeah, at least it only gets half the card.
Whatever.
Oh, they shrank the human and just let the dinosaur punch it. Ugh, 1/3s.
All right, tribal. I'm just gonna play Annex then, because then next
Yes.
turn I can play Glinthorn with like.
And infuriates to bust on in.
Yeah. Hey, also I can actually cycle some of these lands with the Glinthorn, huh?
Yeah.
It has text?
It
Man.
it lets you pay 2 cycle a card. Well, if it attacked this turn or is
I think
attacking.
the best
No.
part about the
Oh no!
God.
Oh,
We're
what
gonna
a
lava
beating.
coil our own annex.
Yeah.
And we can't even blobber. Ugh. I mean, we
Well,
can cast
I
blobber,
mean-
but we don't get the card off of it.
We're still attacking with it, and that lowers our opponent's life total.
I do love lowering my opponent's life total.
There are three voices here. Yes, there's myself.
All the
There's Kaz, and there's Gnomebitten.
I'm Gnomebitten. Got it, coach. So Slow9 is the one who's playing. He's good at magic.
right.
Then you have
We're here
Cav.
to distract him and make him worse.
Yes.
That's kind of why I'm here.
I'm not playing the skewer here. A kill spell for my final creature, huh?
Okay, I know how this goes. They're going to untap and play Ashiok, because that's how I won the Dimir deck. Easy 1-for-1, cast.
They use the
bad
exile spell on not Phoenix,
Yeah.
so
Phoenix has a pump activation.
yep, for
We'll
three.
talk about that while the opponent is acting.
Yep. So if we can get in for 6 next turn, that'd be nice.
It means a land isn't a dead draw, which means our deck is full of draws.
Ah, sweet. They're
Oh, they do nothing.
on a nothing play. Good.
They gained a life, which is not great. But we're just gonna
We're just going
tap
to
all of
switch
our
land.
permanents at them.
All right. Can we get
I love it when I can tap all of my permanents at my opponent.
put them to 5? Come on, give me a jump start that.
So now we've got a draw that just kills them. Because we can draw.
Exile target. Okay.
Come on, Slaying Fire.
Well.
Wow.
Oh my god! If he somehow gets in, that is lethal.
Uh huh.
Well, we can put him at 1 if he has a block. If they have a
Yeah,
block.
presumably they have like some kind of action.
Okay, so I've got to spend my skewer.
I just
Okay.
realized we're fighting
Fine.
a Belmont. The Barry Belmont.
Barry.
Barry.
He owns it. Barry owns a used car dealership.
Okay, we get to rest, and our hand is nothing.
They're committed to the exiling our grave thing.
Yeah.
That's pretty impressive.
It's just kind of generically good against everyone.
So we've got Devil's Play, we've got, like,
Slaying Fire.
Montresor.
yeah, Lannery. Okay,
Headliners.
there's the Chemister's Insight. Are they going to counter this? I would actually like it if they spent their counter spell, because I feel like they're sitting on one, yeah. Yeah, that's good.
Okay, cool.
They already know about this mountain, so I'll play it.
They're playing the Essence Capture in their clearly creatureless deck. Mad
Yep.
respect.
They wanted blue counter target creature
Did
spell.
Experimental Frenzy make it into the deck?
It did.
It did.
Okay.
This was why I played the land at the end of the
Yeah.
fire.
Okay.
Frick.
Okay.
So playing the land was wrong.
Alright, which would have been a reason to keep the land, but
They're not going to play any creatures.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what? I'm not gonna hit anything for this for 7 turns.
they're gonna cast like Thought Erasure or something.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that might be a reason Slaying Dragonfire is better to keep Planeswalkers. Whatever. Doesn't matter.
Okay,
Don't matter.
whatever. I've got the mountain now.
I'll remind everyone this is a 15 land deck. You've drawn 8 of them.
It's fine. Will you play anything?
We can give our creatures haste. That's good.
Ashiok.
Need them to EOT tap out for a huge shark.
Ooh, yeah.
God, give me the
Sharknado.
Well, okay. Well, we're gonna do it on their whatever step.
Yeah, they're
I'm gonna wait until there's at least a little bit more of a tap out here.
you're still drawing cards. Why?
You have 8.
They love drawing cards. And they don't have to do anything.
Do you have a way to stop me from burning you out? Like, play negate or lose. Okay. That's a creature.
Not a sprite, could be a creature. Yes.
That is a
creature that we can steal.
that is a possible creature.
If they counter our steal, we shall fire prophecy.
Yeah. Give me that 2/1. Give me it. Play it. Play it. Play the 2. Play the 2/1. Play the 2.
You want to play it.
It's not in the least bit a liability, and it could be the necessary chunk blocker to keep you alive.
Yeah, we have haste creatures.
We are like, oh god, this is the part of the speedrun that
Yeah.
it's fine. Play the 2-1.
I feel like this is the part of the speed run where we're kind of like stuck in the wall.
Yeah. Hup, 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 hup. Oh god. Hello.
It's Medibot.
That's
why they're looking at their graveyard.
They're picking up Connive and Essence Capture.
Oh my.
Okay, so I think we're committed to Fire Prophecying the Scholar.
Yeah.
It's just to draw an extra card on him. Might get some action out of them also.
And they're just.
Yeah, hello.
2-1.
Ahoy, I'm here for Speed Wizard.
Okay, so let's cycle a crash through.
Oh man, do we hold that for Torbs? Nah, because they're going to counter whatever we play, and then steal the next one. So if we draw Torbjorn, we can kill them with Goblin Shade Whirler. Ooh, no, what? Ooh, if they don't counter this, we can kill them.
Yeah.
We can give it haste.
Yeah, we can give it haste. Okay. But also, this lets me push through Rekindling Phoenix?
This Connive? Nope.
Okay, Connive steals 2 power or less.
Yeah, 2 power or less. They can steal the egg.
Okay, play the sprite. Play the hypnotic sprite, for the love of God.
Right.
Play the
the
sprite.
sprite.
No, no!
Give us
No, that picks up the stupid...
Yes, they're playing this with a...
They are playing an infinite value.
Yeah, they have an infinite value engine. Their deck doesn't have a win con, no, they're just picking up the Scholar.
I despise you, Barry Belmont.
You come on down to Barry Belmont to see this card. We'll show you how to make a kill. Got this card here. This is a 1968 Ford Ranger. We killed Dracula in it. Wait, you can give... Oh, yeah, they have Counterspell.
They have Counterspell up, so I want to be able to play 2 threats.
Oh, a 3-3 is a win con.
Like, at this point, I'm too committed to leave this game.
Yeah, because
No.
we have no
You're in too
guarantee.
deep in
The Essence Capture
Belmondo.
cannot counter Experimental Frenzy.
Correct.
They would need a different counterspell, which they have shown some of already.
I just
If they're
want them
playing
to...
Essence Scatter, if they're playing like blue Essence Scatter, they got to be thirsty for counters. So they might not have any good counter spells.
I really, really need them to play this Hypnotic Sprite, yes. Yes, good. Okay, so now we want to burn down their interaction and kill them with this stupid Sprite. What are they
Gotta kill 'em with
concocting?
Spritle.
Wait, how many cards are in their deck?
Oh shit, there's a Thassa's Oracle in their yard. Oh, fuck!
Oh, they die!
Game over, yeah!
Okay.
Where does...
Lots of Oracles dead.
Oh, no.
The battlefield.
I found their win con. I found
book at the bottom of the ocean.
I found
They
their
did.
I found their win con.
This isn't happening.
Why do so many merfolk do shit with books? Like, there's a scroll thief in the new set that's a merfolk reaching out of a river into a library to steal a scroll. What the fuck is he going to do with the scroll? Is he going to go home and read the ink stains? as the
What just
paper
happened?
melts in his hand?
Well, I feel
I
like
have to slide down.
Vellum.
To quick interrupt and answer your question, Thassa's Oracle has the text, when it comes into play, look at the top X cards of your deck equal to your devotion of blue, which was 6 at the time, and put 1 on top and the rest on bottom. If your deck contains less cards or equal to than your devotion, win the game on the spot.
Yes.
It's a dumb as hell card that I is the worst design Magic card in the last 5 years, maybe
It
longer.
created an entire Pioneer archetype.
Oko exists, and I'm willing to call Thassa's Oracle a bigger design mistake. Like, Companion exists, and I'm... Okay, maybe Companion's worse, but...
Yeah, I think this is your pet peeve of a card. So I'll let you have this.
Well, I think Oko is pretty good. He's just missing like a couple number tweaks in a couple directions.
Ooh, that's too
Yeah.
brute.
My issue with Thassa's Oracle is that in the past, literally every single possible instant win con card, except for, like, I don't know, Coalition Goddamn Victory, which is impossible to pull off, has a wait time. You know, there's a point where you can act, react, do something in response. whereas with Thassa's Oracle, nothing can stop Thassa's Oracle.
Nothing. No one can stop Thassa's Oracle.
No one can stop Mr. What's it called? Oh, are you gonna crack the? Okay.
No, I kind of want the mana.
Alright.
So, like, because Thassa's Oracle, even if your opponent has no library, even if you kill their entire board in response and their devotion goes to 0, they still win off the trigger. Like,
Why is that guy getting an animation?
Mythic.
Shit about
well,
that guy.
because he doubles their mana. He's a supremely problematic card.
Yeah, it's mostly stupid in EDH.
Well,
I've
yeah.
seen.
Like if they have like an elf or an artifact that taps for mana or anything, like he would double the amount from a treasure token, for instance.
Here's the only sad part about Gingerbread is that it does not work very well with Torbran.
yeah. So, Glenhorn Buccaneer is really good with Torbran. Wow, that is a once upon a time from an opponent on 3 mana.
Yeah.
Oh, they got a land.
Oh man, they're gonna essence capture us.
Or they could bounce their Fae Wishes. Better kill it so they don't.
Oh boy.
Yeah, just attack. Get on the train.
Do it. Counter our Minotaur pirate.
You could just
Even if they
activate
discard
Gingerbread.
2 to do that, that's not like bad, is it?
No, I actually want Glenhorn Buccaneer activations.
You have to activate it now.
I can wait till blocks.
Oh ho! They're going to remove abilities, but from whom?
Torbran.
I mean,
It's
Torbran,
still-
so that they
yeah.
can like safely block him. Safely.
Yeah.
What triggers are we can lava coil.
I want Lava Coil here. I wanted to catch Fae Wish as well. It was tapped low. Like, that was literally why I didn't, like, throw down a blaster on it.
Lava coil does a mere 4 instead of 6.
Okay. Annex and Skewer. Annex being huge right now. That's horrible. That doesn't do jack.
Psychic Corrosion is a fine card in this cube, but
Okay, so the hasty
cares?
creature of the Forbidden Friendship is red.
it is red.
Okay.
Yeah, we can post combat skewer. Get him!
I think that's 443.
Yours.
Let them do the math. Do not trouble yourself, my friend.
Math is for blockers.
Oh no, Psychic Corrosion. Help.
Now they're going to play
We've been
Pinch and
psychically
Rebuilding.
corroded. Okay,
Okay.
good.
Okay.
They did the math for us and decided they had lost, which is the best thing that we can expect. That is absolute best behavior.
Okay.
We have to figure out the AI manips to get that to happen.
Yeah, like so like there's a couple I've seen. Like there's a pretty good manip you can get with Chain Whirler, where if your opponent just goes 1, 2, 3, and then you Chain Whirler them, they just die.
Yeah. If you kill multiple of their cards with a chain whirler, they're probably going to.
It's kind of like a it's not it's kind of like a key star punch, you know. Like you get that right in on when you're playing Punch Out, you can just skip the entire AI.
Really, with this run, what you're looking for is the manips to get them to concede or time out, because that's faster than winning even the
Now,
fastest.
one thing that baffles me about this whole scenario is that the last time I was speed cubing, I got nothing but fast pattern. I would seriously like wait time 5 seconds.
I have always been on this like minute long wait.
It's your cart. It's like Glover. Like some people's Glover carts are just faster than others.
You don't have the release before they optimized that.
Oh,
load time.
yeah.
But you have some of the glitches that can only be done on this version.
Okay.
You have a 1.0 or a 1.01 cart. Although with
Yeah.
Glover they don't version number it. It's just they made the cart spat.
Well, no, it's linked to the past then. Like,
Did it get like gradually misprinted through a single run?
No, I think they weren't gradually. I think they just were making Glover, and it made them sad. So they didn't do a good job.
A plus.
Goblin Pucker, a Piker. Goblin Piker. Medibot, did you do any Yoshi's Cookie speedrunning? Because I did it like 3 times.
I haven't tried it, but maybe I should. I'm not very good at Yoshi's Cookie.
I'm sure you are.
Well, I'll have to get it back. My puzzle and math brain has weakened due to disuse, and I have to like power myself back up first by solving.
I have to put Chain Whirler on top here. Hold on a sec.
All right.
You
This is the
gotta
skip.
solve Dracula's riddles.
I'm looking for it. It's
Chain Whirler?
yeah.
Chain Whirler.
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't find it.
You're not as good at that as I am, Kaz.
Well, I'm just gonna play Annex and move, like mostly because I'm just going with Torbran next turn.
Torbjorn.
Oh, I got confused.
Got confused.
I thought NX was Achilles.
Oh,
The other
Hactos.
red
No,
creature
yeah.
who was a headache.
Anax is not Hactos. In order to be multicolored, Anax needed his wife Cymede.
Okay.
Torbjorn.
Hello.
Yeah, I like Torb's plus attack. Okay,
Gotch.
good.
All right. Worst case, land either threaten,
Oh my God.
like act of treason, or
Yeah, we kind of die to act of treason, don't we?
Oh yeah.
I mean, our play might well be like Fire Prophecy plus Devil's Play for one.
You gotta attack with the...
Yeah, you gotta attack with the thing.
Okay. Are we brave enough to block? No.
No.
Not a chance.
No.
But,
No
the reason,
blocks.
the reason the time of it you think of my Yoko time is because my Yoko time is going to be very hard to beat because I got Bowser to time out, which saved like an entire
How many
round.
times?
Just the once, but even that saved like a minute.
Yeah, that is definitely good. Is it just
What we were
hard
doing
mode Grand Slam?
hard mode all AIs.
Is there a rule about what character you have to play as?
You play as Mario,
Alright.
but you can play them. You can play them in any order. Although that was my innovation because the first runner was just doing them in order, and I said, "Fuck that! I'm doing Bowser first because it's the hardest."
Right, it's like do Bowser. If your Bowser split is good, keep going. If your Bowser split is not good, reset.
Yeah, because your Peach split can also be bad. But Yoshi and Mario are very easy. Anyways, we're crushing.
Yeah, I'm a little worried about like death coming out of anywhere, which is why I'm gonna leave up Fire Prophecy.
Look at them with their dual lands. Nice job on your dual lands, Nico.
It's like Hack Attack should be so easy to solve if I just like have 2 days in a row where I can actually think about computers.
They found Embercleave.
I hope
You should
not.
block and let them Embercleave. What did I tell
the
you?
read.
Now you can Fire Prophecy either in response or, at your leisure. They will concede once you do this.
They're gonna make us do it. And then we crush them.
Okay, good.
Thanks for the call there. I thought
played it up arena.
I was sitting there thinking about Fire
They had
Prophecy.
single red. They had single red for so long.
Yeah, because the thing was there. Like, my mind was telling me something was wrong, but I couldn't put my finger on it. Thank you, Cass. Like, you saw how long I was taking on that Fire Prophecy. I'm like, am I supposed to... No,
I'm glad you vacillated that much. It intercede.
All right. Yeah.
I couldn't give us Chain Whirler, but I could put Embercleave in their hand. So
Well, hold on.
You put it in at the right time.
Yeah.
you ever say the word vacillate if it wasn't for Dark Souls?
I would. I used
I
to say a
never-
lot of words before I played Dark Souls.
I never played that. I never said that word before Dark Souls. Then the snake said it once, and then I said it a bunch. This hand is good.
Look at this nice curve. We on the
This is
floor?
the best curve we've ever had.
It's Dark Souls of words.
When a mulligan out of our opponents? Like, just see our start and leave.
Let there be no vacillation.
I learned English from Dark Side.
Everybody should play Dark Souls. Ah, Monstrasaur.
Check out our cool creatures. Already with the dinosaurs. This is great.
Yep.
Dino
Oh
Witch.
yeah. Open the door. Get off the floor.
Irrelevant. We continue to rock.
I wanna rock!
Yeah, Lannery, because next turn, if we land we can
Yeah.
Montressor, and they will go away.
That was what I was looking at. I was like, what do I have in hand? It's like, yes, the power of charging Monstrosaur.
They're holding a counter spell.
Yes, gems. For the love of God.
They're holding neutralize. Well, Manners is good with that, but we kind of want to dump our hand first.
Auto tap percent
What
costing
do you
us 1 point of damage there. Seal away. All right.
Yes, on the valuable creature. You chose correctly, opponent. Good work.
Put the pirate into...
I only ever played Dark Souls 2, so my vocabulary is just there is no new information.
I remember when there was information.
There was one day there was. Come on, land off the top.
Land off the top. From the top rope. It's mountain.
Hey, good one. You put I feel like that's a lesser spell. That's like
Yeah,
a.
that's not my best work.
Oh, put mountain on the top of your 15 mountain.
Watch this. I'll do it again.
Oh, maximum disrespect. Okay, you can do it again. I would be impressed. I would give you praise.
2 in a row is pretty good.
2 in a row.
2 in a row of basically anything is pretty good. I think that's just a general rule.
That's just how the rules is.
Settle me.
Yes. Nope. Okay, let's cast 3
My
mana.
God.
Okay, we'll cast Piker.
We're casting Piker.
Settle the wreckage on Forbidden Friendship, the token.
Yeah. Settle this.
The friend record.
Settle the wreckage sounds like it would be like.
I love the animation on that awful little fairy.
Oh my god, there
I
was.
hope that
Forbidden
I
Realm
like
on a Piker!
half that. Oh my god.
Yes!
Prison.
If we draw a mountain, I can kill them with Devil's Play or combat, so.
Yeah, that thing ain't blocking anything we do. Although if we draw our Phoenix, that would be very embarrassing for them.
You ventured upon insult.
Like, you knew that we had this. Okay, good. They knew that we had it.
Alright,
Good for them.
so. I'm just gonna Devil's Play.
Atris. Well, we.
Speedrun.
Yeah, sure. Take
Sure.
the 3.
No hidden cards.
Take it, you nerd.
Okay, they didn't play a blue source, so they don't have any double blue counters. So we good. You do not have a
Yeah,
counter.
it would have to be. It would have to be exactly there. I guess it could also be quench, but
Or it could be disregard the 4 mana spell 1.
I really love the power move of 3-0 split. This game doesn't matter.
Rio doesn't matter. You are
take the
dead.
ball. Take all the cards.
Have them.
That had to have them worried, right? Like, I mean, they got to worry for like 20 total seconds. So maybe that's not that big a deal.
Psychotom.
I also like that if they had somehow had the perfect card for us, we could like shrug, play Experimental Frenzy, and then like chain out whatever and probably still kill them. So
Get some steam.
Steam.
I just want to Devils play that for 2. I hate that card. No.
Oh.
I have a lot of lands in Lannery and Runaway Steamkin. I can Fireball for a lot better than that.
What does the Vicinity do?
Looks at the top when it hits top 3, exile 1. You can cast that card as though it was yours for any mana color.
Does not hit lands.
Yeah, cast is the big move.
Okay, they have to pay, but they color fix automatically.
Yeah.
The card's quite good.
Okay.
It's mostly known for being boarded.
Well, that's a pain in the ass.
Well, we can still get our damage out of it. This
yeah,
might
we
be a
can,
fire.
we can still double spell thanks to the little guy.
Ooh, we can turn our firebrand into a 1/1.
I should have played Lannery first.
If they chump, we can't use the mana.
Yeah.
I mean, I just want to throw the firebrand at the 1/1.
No, I'm not. So the idea here is I'm going to go for a big turn next turn. So obviously don't spend the mana because that'll kill it.
Indeed.
I mean, yeah,
They got
okay.
us.
Good work. Remove 3 counters.
Dang.
The worst part is, like, it's not going to kill it as a 4-power creature, so I'm only going to get 1 token, because it goes to a...
Right.
Anyway.
Anyway.
What a goofy interaction.
Yeah. I just want to hit them with Annex now. Also, I like them kind of filling our yard a little bit. We've got a couple cards that like that. Not like Lava Coil out of theirs is probably the worst thing they could possibly get. So...
That kind of happens when a thief
It
is
is a
at
format of instantaneous regret.
Okay,
Oh my god.
okay. So, I lost the game for not doing that, huh? Let's move on.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's...
We learned
We
our
have
lesson.
learned a lesson this
Yeah.
time. Yeah.
On this day, we've learned.
The thing is, I don't think it is that we need to be always respecting the thief. That isn't... I don't think it's that high of a threat. It's just a pretty high threat.
A version of this deck that just has no removal and is all tap out, you don't care, right?
Yeah.
But our inclusion of some burn, I don't know.
No, in that instance, it was just me being too greedy, not...
Well, the fact of the matter was that all of our plays were like 3, so like taking a turn off to spend 3 whole mana to get rid of it, put 1 counter on our guy, that felt pretty bad. If it could have been like shock, make our play anyway, and keep jamming, that would have been a more realistic line.
Yeah.
We have to believe that greed is good.
You have to believe that greed is good.
No, there's way more to it than always kill or always spare thief.
Right.
Yeah, the only thing that applies to is like Llanowar elves.
And like even seeing what we saw just there, I'm not willing to say that it was definitely the right thing to do just because we didn't do it.
Normally you play your non-hasters first, but we want to save our red spells to play after our Steam Kid.
That actually might be the bigger thing. Fat Swordsman brings up a very good point of the time that it takes to resolve might actually be like the bigger... That might be a more realistic threat.
Daxos.
Daxos.
I'm lava coiling Daxos.
Yeah, he periodically gains life. That's bad.
Snaxos.
Ah, well, he's not going to gain life here because he's not going to die. He's going to be exiled instead. And then we get
Now
to play
Vesuvius on his
Torbjorn.
ass.
Yeah, pretty happy about being able to play
Oh, Lord. What is that Triome tap for?
black and
This guy?
red.
Oh, Mardu.
You-
That's
the-
wrong.
it's impossible to know.
There's 5 of them. They all tap for 3 different colors, and
They resolved to
they
play
have
the
like
weasel.
multiple arts.
Ooh.
The name's also you've got the Krungus biome, triome,
The names suck.
the Gruvnus,
Right.
Gruvnally triome,
See, the only reason the name works
Granix triome.
is the Granix. The only reason the only reason that the wedge and the other names worked is because they jammed that shit onto a bunch of cards. And
Yeah.
their
Yeah,
marketing machine.
And we had like 3 sets to figure it out.
Well,
And that was years ago.
one of the other things too is that with every other cycle of these tri-lands, every other cycle of the damn lands, they aren't just all the same name.
Yeah.
That's what kills me here. Like, yeah, now we refer to them as triomes, but that's because it's their literal name. Like, Temple Garden isn't called Shockland, you know? Like that's just,
Bivouac.
you know, they each have Frontier Bivouac is a pair of different words, and if you can even pick up on one, that's enough.
You're approaching me? Ah, they're walking towards us? How bold!
They couldn't giant kill or anything on our board.
Oh
It's
my
cute.
god.
Just play nanners.
I don't know what you mean when you say that.
I have no idea what you mean by that.
Captain Flannery Storm.
Okay.
The nanners.
How is that nanners? I think you called Weaponize the Monsters nanners.
No, I did not.
You did, because you were comparing it to Goblin Bombardment,
No, I
which is
did.
somehow
You're
like...
rejecting me right now.
What is
I object.
happening?
It's checked.
Okay,
What is even happening?
fine.
I guess we just... Did we pass or did we play Lannery?
Okay.
Hashtag stop checking.
This is a kind of board state that we don't like to see. It's too complicated.
There's way too much
We have
going
to think a
on
lot.
here.
We have to think a lot.
They're going to tap our flyer.
Here's what happened with this board state: is my brain turns off.
Well, we can try to explode when we cast Experimental Frenzy. You probably want to do that.
Should
as
have
our
played the
last card.
should have played the Scorch Spitter last turn.
Yeah, probably. If we draw a cheap spell, we can go off, though.
See, the problem with this sort of board is that our opponent has to take like a full minute and a half to like evaluate it,
Yeah.
right? Like,
This is
Even if we
the
solve it
opposite.
quickly.
Ah,
Alien
fuck.
equation.
Ah!
Okay.
They decided. Well, we get to stick the Phoenix in front of their Benalish Marshal, which probably means they have some kind of trick.
yeah, I'm gonna go.
The weasel.
Yeah. Please be trades. Do not be holding spell. Damn it, they have priority.
Well, they have
Well, they
a red bat cap.
They have pump on red cap,
Ah, they have the Weasel.
so they would always have priority. They probably have something.
They have nothing.
Okay.
Stone. Yes. Why? Why did they do this?
I don't know.
Because they did.
They
They,
got tired of thinking,
yeah.
and they don't know how the marshal works.
So I killed all their entire board other than Thalia because the Marshal took one. Their
Ah,
sure.
they were seeing if we were cowards, because if we were cowards, they
Aimed
would
at our
kill us.
face.
They were saying,
Well, oh, you manually tapped. That's disqualification.
it's not a land. that has other game actions, so...
You are correct.
Ooh, sweet.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Kill or sell you. Or steal it.
I'm just
Whoops.
gonna...
Yeah.
I'm getting that off the table so it can't, like, jump. I don't know.
Yeah,
They
they,
could kill us with Embercleave or
there's some like
whatever.
abracadabra kind of stuff that they could do.
Yeah.
They could kill Mountain Embercleave.
We don't have Embercleave in the deck.
No, they killed us with Mountain Embercleave.
Nah, they couldn't play it.
okay.
Thalia.
Oh yeah, right.
All right, Thalia makes it cost one less and one more.
Uh-huh. Okay, so that, like, we definitely, I don't think we
Lost
should have.
time.
I don't think we should have won the game, though. Is the point that's good there?
Our opponent
Hey,
said,
look, if we're gonna-
Oro stack.
If the AI manip is going to work against us in like time, it should at least work for us in victory.
Yeah.
That's what we call the fail-proof methods, and that's the kind of stuff that I like performing the most.
I do that fairly often, where if I don't know what to do, I just say, if I attack with everything, I give them up the opportunity to make a mistake.
I was talking about Super Metroid tricks. I can't do any of the like actual hard ones, but I can come up with things that like reliably work.
I still need to, like, spend 2 hours killing Kraid.
Yeah, killing Kraid and
Get
killing.
yourself the Quaid Crick.
So we gotta train our. We
Aim
gotta
in the
train our
water.
Kraid and train our. I need to do Fantoon. I'm okay at Kraid. I can do the Kraid trick like 1/3 of the time.
That's pretty good. That's more reliable than I am at it.
So those of you who are actually evaluating starting hands might look at this and be like, "That's hot garbage. Why did you keep?"
Well, they kept because
And the answer
Shut up.
is, it's a speed run.
Oh look, something to do with our mana. How nice.
You're gonna have the Devil's Play for one. Because I want to keep my real kill spells for more threats. If I draw another land, this actually is just, hey, Lantern. If I can draw a land for Phoenix, I feel like we're just in a cool position. If not, well,
If not, then we enter the cool zone instead, which is where everyone delights in picking apart just where we went wrong.
yeah.
everybody gotta look up 3D Cool World and look the Ascension of the
Give me mod.
Skylark.
Oh, that's a card I don't give a crap about.
Are you sure it gains life?
I will allow my opponent to play a 3-mana enchantment that periodically gains them 2 life when I have Torbrand in hand. It's,
Okay.
like
Summoning Insight.
the biggest problem is actually the loss of Devil's Play. That's actually a little bit more annoying. Oh boy. Okay. All right. Now if that's maybe this is a lot worse.
Monstressor. Venture upon insult. No. Well,
You can't have that many answers. They're gonna play their own Torbrand and attack us for 1 billion. They already get to. Oh no, they're gonna steal my Torbrand.
Oh,
Don't do that.
no, they highlighted it.
Don't do that.
don't read it. Don't read my cards.
No, don't read our
You're
card.
not allowed. Yeah,
Don't
pump it.
read-
Pump your Phoenix.
This is not a reading percent.
Pump your Phoenix. Pump your Phoenix. Come on. Hit me for 6. It's really
Oh
cool.
no. We have to find out what language is fastest to play in.
Shit, we haven't done that yet. Yeah, okay, there's half our life total, and it's fine.
We can still kill it, kind of.
We need to play.
We play Steamkin, and then we can, like, firebrand it.
Yeah,
We can even do it on their turn, so that...
we have to do it on their turn so they don't escape it. Otherwise, they can escape it.
we let them escape it, and then slate fire it again.
No. The hope is that our opponent's just dead by that point.
Well,
All right, let's see those bricks.
Lay those bricks down.
They don't have to pump, so yeah.
Okay, if they have a kill spell for Torbrand in response, that would be the best play.
Those are kind of few and far between.
That would, it would
Basically
have to be
slaying
specifically
fire.
slaying fire, yeah.
Mm-hmm. If they had that,
It would be
Oh!
oh. I see.
Well done.
I got this pot full of fire.
sitting there thinking like, oh, they can't possibly have the. All right.
Coming through.
Roasted.
I am the Lord of Hellfire.
All right.
What have we learned?
Yeah, we learned that.
We learned how to. Kaz has taught us to spot ember cleaves in the wild.
Yeah.
Okay. Spotting wild under cleaves.
We've learned that when your board doesn't actually have the pressure to outrace the thief, you probably want to kill it.
I learned that. Is that Teferi on the far right? And are his eyes green?
Teal?
It's probably. I think that's one of those like the dress things, right? He's just in a weird filter.
I stand by the weirdest one here being the Poggers in the center.
No,
Jade Light Ranger.
Jade
Light Ranger
Jade
is
Light.
just seeing Mike Ross say something funny. That's all that's
That's
happening.
literally a Poggers, but from the front. If you change,
Those overalls are sweet though.
Those
Where
are.
did I get those?
Actually,
Those are
I
good
want
for-
overalls with the cool like jade.
those are also waterproof overalls, probably, right?
Yeah.
oh, it's like what Titus wears when he plays Blitzy Ball.
Network
Can't
error.
make a draft pick. Favorable wins.
Unfavorable wins once again.
Hey!
What the hell is that?
All right, round 3, y'all.
I have to return to my home planet. Good luck.
Thank you for joining.
Good night. I just want to let you know, Medibot, we're all counting.
I love all of you because you're such good friends and you're such good people.
Why, thank you, mate.
Thank you.
That's very sweet of you to say.
I'm not a person, but I say I appreciate it.
Well, then you're a double good friend to make up for it.
Okay. Were you first picking Rigging Runner?
0 red cards. Just my heart.
Yeah, I picked the Angel.
Ready to party.
So the only success that I had with the mono white build was when I slammed Resplendent Angel onto the board and it turned on Heliod, and then my opponent went away.
Is Tranica good, or do we want Thalia? Thalia's good.
Thalia seems
Okay.
broken in a way that other cards just aren't.
What I learned in this cube is you always want cheap spells, because you're going to get so many expensive ones, and the cheap ones are just hard to get. So that's my reason to pick Thalia over the other.
My thing with Thalia is that there's this part of this cube that is like standard level cards, like a lot of standard level bits in here, like like pretty good creatures, pretty good spells, and then because it's historic, every once in a while you get things that are like, what is this legacy playable sitting here doing? Where it's like a mile beyond what anything else could possibly be, and some of those are just cards that exist in standard, Embercleave.
Yeah.
But like, whenever I've seen Thalia played on either side, my reaction is, "Oh shit, that card's in the cube!" Like every time. Like,
So yeah, we did pass up on Sprite Dragon. The problem with Sprite Dragon is that the quality of spells that the cube contains tend toward the mid range. So even the like better spells decks are casting spells that cost like 2 and 3,
yeah,
which is not what you want with Sprite Dragon. So Sprite Dragon and its ilk rely on having multiples of things.
Like
It's kind of a bad cube card.
The only 1-mana card draw spells are Opt and Crash Through. Do we want the Imperial Aerosaur or a Skargan Hellkite? Or
God.
wow, this is just some bad news, huh?
Yeah, I'm already kind of bored of these cards. Terrible.
you could try Favorable Winds. Unbreakable Formations.
I actually like that card.
Love Strike Beast is also kind of beats.
We already have lightning strike. We've had lightning strikes in here.
Ardenville tactician.
Yeah.
My birds.
Going to the skies, huh?
Traxos is garbage. I ain't touching that card.
Ooh,
Like-
I hope we wield stupid Angel, the 7/7. You can tap a flyer and pay 1 in life for it. That was
Yeah,
another tax.
you have to tap
Tap
four flyers.
untapped flyers you control and pay a white.
That card's dumb though if you actually cast it.
It is kind of dumb.
It's
It kind of like it begs you to be playing what's that card that doesn't exist?
Battle
The
Screech.
spirits. The spirits and spirits again.
The idea is not pushing monocolor as much as it is. I'm attempting to push for
Pixel.
speed, hence this thing on the left that is the timer, and having a more consistent single color deck gives us a higher chance of having games where we just don't, like we don't want to just take random losses, and things like mono white or mono red allow us to build a pretty aggressive shell that lets us finish these games much quicker, rather than I could pick to the best cards in this pack, and I would probably be in some sort of black-based control because there's been a lot of goddamn removal. But a lot of that just ain't gonna cut it. Wow, not really impressed with any of these. Guess Integrity's it, huh?
Yeah, technically castable. Maybe we play Warrior's Helix. But also fixing this cube sucks.
Yes, that's the other part of that. This is that there's again, because of the time, the speedrun aspect of this, we're attempting to go as fast as possible and build some sort of aggro deck. And because we're building some sort of aggro deck, if we're going to go into 2 colors, the mana base needs to be able to support being able to play cards on a curve. However, the mana in this cube is Shocklands, great. M10, Check Lands, Muddy Lands, whatever the hell you call those. The Glacial Fortress and Ilk. Those are also great. And then your next best aggressive land is like a temple. Like you have temples, you have triomes, you have a couple fetches that come into play tapped. So you have a really, really bad set of
It's a good card.
of like mana to support a multicolor. Yeah, there's no pings, there's no scars tools, or
There's refuges.
Yeah. So what that means is that multicolor decks tend to play a lot better when they're either a mid-range value strategy or a control strategy, and a mid-range value strategy is probably one of the best ones in this cube. So but the mid-range value strategy is not one conducive to winning fast. So what ends up happening is that we end up pushing for a lot of, I'm gonna pick this Staggering Insight. Like Godless Shrine is also a reasonable pick here, but I'm interested in if maybe we see that Eagle, maybe blue comes in as a splash.
Yeah, Empyrean Eagle.
Everybody's been complaining that they didn't put the allied pain lands into
Grab that blue card.
Trickster.
Yeah, we're not playing the land.
Yeah.
We're probably not playing the Trickster, but we could end up in white-blue, and it becomes a consideration.
Play the Venerable Knight, that's fine. But yeah, you can see like that Triome, that was the Abzan Triome there, I could see, and that's like, those are really great for either, both like a slower deck, even a 2-color slower deck, where, what the hell's this do?
It's just like it does damage.
Wow.
So who cares? Yeah, nobody respects.
And again, that was the stuff where I was thinking black would have been something. They already have the Kaladesh lands, but they haven't brought them back yet. Yeah, and having
And to take it back about the temple. Whoops.
Yeah, so
We don't.
So basically, in the end, what that means is, I'm gonna take the Embereth. In case red all of a sudden becomes what we're doing. But yeah, that's all a lot to say that yes, the idea of the speed run pushes us towards monocolored decks.
But I think just drafting in general in the blind, being the one color is preferable if possible in most formats.
Well, it's something that we've been nearly like a lot of limited formats have been built to like push away from. Like it used to be. I remember really. I remember Venerated Loxodon. You rule.
Elephant.
Yeah.
Elephant. What's elephant?
So I remember when I started playing, like the common idea of Tithe Taker, Knight of Grace, Legions landing on Dante. Oh God, can I take
we want the one drop, and we want to have like a Danto Van. No, a Danto Vanguard's a trap.
No, a Donto Vanguard's actually worth the pay for life. It sucks for the timing, but like the card is too powerful not to pick up.
I'm partial for the one drop, but any of these are great.
I'm gonna pick the one drop because it's the only one drop in here, and then
we'll get a 2-pack.
We'll table a 2, and all 3 of those 2s are hyper playable. Is the idea there? So like, if any of those 3 I get back, Tithe Taker, Adonto Vanguard, Knight of Grace, I would play those 100% in a heartbeat. And like, if there's 3 other white aggressive players at the table, we're already screwed, right? Like,
yeah. Luckily, white I think is underdrafted. Because I've seen like Teferi's like wheel, like 5-mana Teferi. That's not a card that should wheel.
Yeah, there's a lot of but yeah, as far as we were talking about monocolor in older draft formats, that was near like kind of more common wisdom was like try to stay like 1-2 colors at max. And these days, I think every single format is pushing for like 2 with a splash as like almost a norm. Looks like Drill Master,
or the Pegasus.
I think the Pegasus is a trick. I do not like the card.
I like it in Boris because it gets much better with haste creatures, but in mono white, I believe you.
Yeah.
I take it was not time for Loyal Pegasus.
Yeah, the main reason I don't like Loyal Pegasus in the mono white is just because like it gets a lot better when we have things like Lannery, where we can immediately we can play Pegasus and then all of a sudden like boom, get in. But the issue with it I have is that you play it on 1, you can't attack with it on 2, and like if they have a kill spell, you can't attack with it on 3, and like it just becomes this sort of like dead on board card if they have any interaction. Whereas like I would just kind of rather have a 2/1 with no text.
Yeah, but our Drill Master is just good too.
So
he's a fine guy.
Also, I don't feel like I'm hurting for 1s anymore. Like this is a pretty nice set. Maybe 1 more. Like if we got a Dauntless Vanguard or I guess I'll take Pride of Conquerors here.
Get that secluded step.
Okay. So that thing I talked about where mono white would just disappear. I'm gonna grab Tajik.
Maybe Tajik and Lannery come in.
Yeah. Keep that as a. That's why I picked the Embereth like as a 14th earlier, because it's like, well, there's actually a chance that like we end up in red. Tajik is, again, I've talked about Tajik being my favorite goddamn card for this sort of thing, because, like, it just does so much.
He busts on in!
You attack for 6 on 3, usually, with it. You know, your Drill Master becomes a 3/2, and with a buddy attacking, and then...
Yeah, Crucible in this format, Gitrog Monster is probably the thing to do with it.
Yeah, sadly, Crucible doesn't have too terribly much else to do.
There's like a few lands that sacrifice themselves to draw a card. The Ministrant of Obligation isn't terrible.
It's pretty close to the last card on the list, but I'm fine with it.
Yeah, it is the Mendoza line, I think.
It's a lot better in the format it was in rather than this, where
Ministrant of Obligation
adds making 2 different creatures for having things like Pride of the Conquerors, Pride of Conquerors.
Yes.
Why is it Pride of Conquerors?
Because it's actually a bunch of cats. You just can't see it.
Sna.
Yeah, blue flyer.
Yeah.
Sna is what I believe in.
So yeah, the Winged Words is in the cube. That little flying men with flash.
Yeah,
which, now that I think of it that way, makes me very annoyed at him.
Oh, Fight as One!
Actually, I like Fight as One because we have a lot of these like vampires that can benefit from it as well.
Yeah, we're passing a temple, which I don't want.
My hope is that we can get back to mono.
Hey, 2 guys. It's 2 guys.
That's like the raise the alarms a lot better there, but I'll take it.
The elephant makes it acceptable. We can have fun with elephant.
Unbreakable Formation, Pride of Conquerors. These all make it a reasonable include.
Right, and the Arcana Sense yeah. Ooh, you wield the best one.
Okay. Get to be mono white today.
So this does tell us that there are 2 other white aggressive players at this draft.
Yeah, but we're going to be passing to them next, and they'll get hosed. by us.
Uh-huh.
You could pick Memory Drain as a 1 monocycling card to play a 39 card deck.
That actually probably was a better pick.
Goodness.
Oh, this is...
I've been known to invoke the Galaxy Brain every once in a while.
Together, we'll create great things, you and I.
See, he has, like, the literal one other payoff for, the Sprite Dragon deck. Like... Alright, the card I want to see here is I want to see, wow, Unpickable 15, huh? That was not it.
Ooh.
Okay. You got me. Unpickable
okay.
15, that's...
Unpickable 15. Okay, which one of these approaches playable the most?
Charging Montresor.
Oh,
Yeah, I was gonna say
Montresor is good.
Montressor.
Because, like, if we're in the red splash, that's an easy one. It's single.
Which of our 6 splashes are we most comfortable with? The Seraph of the Scales and Winona and whatever. Sacred Foundry?
Do you want a battle cruiser?
Hey, wow! How you doing?
There's a spear for us here.
Yeah,
Spear has a lot of priorities. The Clockwork Servant if we're mono white. Sacred Foundry if we are playing any of our red cards.
I'm gonna try really not to play our red cards.
Alcide is good.
I'm trying pretty hard to keep us out of the... Okay.
Elspeth?
Sure. Card I can get behind.
I must act swiftly and protect
Maybe we'll
the
Ginger Brute is a follow-up to that.
Yeah, we'll wield a Brute. Nobody respects that guy. Probably because he sucks. But
I took
whatever.
a 3-month course I took a 3-month correspondence course in how to play Magic with Ginger Brute, and it's called Eldraine Limited. And I actually came off of that correspondence course smarter than pro players about how to play specifically with Ginger Brute when it popped up in stupid Pioneer decks that turned it into a gigantic pair of scissors.
I played so much Eldraine for some reason. Like they sent me an email afterwards to like the most picked cards. I had picked something like 32 of those murderous red caps, the 1/2
Nice.
double strike.
Hell yeah.
I picked that card so much.
Oh man, I wish I could have seen my stats. There was a version of Eldraine Limited that took a real entrance fee. Trapped in the Tower or Conclave Tribunal would be fine.
Yeah.
We already have the Zeal. We don't. Well, the Zeal is a jump. If we wheel it, that's playable.
Zeal's a jump. We already have Integrity, which is sort of the same card, but like we don't have an O-ring, so that's why.
There was a version of Eldraine Limited that was like start at 10 life or something. And let me tell you, that format sucks. Every single person forced Ginger Brew plus that 1 green for a +2/+1 lance that equips onto a non-human.
Rose Spear.
Right, yeah.
That card is incredible.
That card, I love that card because it works very well with the red cap.
Literally every single person. Oh, I sound like a new person whenever I join.
There's been no change to the people since you've asked that question.
Yeah, it's just Kaz has a curse where everybody either thinks someone is him or he is someone else.
Well, I know this is sudden.
I have eaten but one of the foods. These cards suck. Who cares? Callous Dismissal.
This deck's gonna be bad.
Well, that just means you're gonna beat ass with it. Look at our curve. We are so good. You don't even know.
Oh yeah.
You have to curve out every single game.
I just need to like put these 3 in the deck at the moment. Not the ones I want in there, but they're the ones I think have the most benefit. I don't want Lava Runner, obviously. I could play this dumb mace, but I think the card's bad.
3-drop, 3 equip.
Oh.
Sure. Mentor of the Meek. An actively good card.
Okay.
Hooray.
Well, how good is Mentor of the Meek historically? I think the card's never
triggers
done
off of
anything.
tokens.
Sure. Winota's got a big brown bear.
Winota's fine in here. We have a number of humans, and
I like administrative obligation is a cool human, right? Human that makes non-humans.
Oh, you could put Elephant into play and do nothing because he didn't convoke anything. This would be a free 4/4. Yeah, Clockwork
Hey,
Servant.
Clockwork Servant, actually on the monocolor plan.
okay. Something like that.
You can just cut the red cards and just play 17.
Hopefully we just get the Z. Yeah, all right. Let's. Yeah, that'll be good.
Ooh,
There's a good one.
easy splash. Goblin
Easiest-
Chain Whirl.
Easiest splash, and thank you. All
Two
right.
Brutus! That's two
All right,
Brutus!
that's it. Yes. All right.
Okay, good. We got there.
We got there.
We got there. Pick
Oh,
13. We got there.
Oh my god.
All right.
Add down to the wire at the buzzer.
Scott,
flying
flying
minutes.
The wire
menace.
is buzzing.
Listen, this deck's going to
Now we
beat
just have
ass.
to make sure we don't put any mountains in the deck.
That's gonna try. You got.
You.
So,
Oh, you bastard.
so the speed trick there is that you're supposed to put the helix in your sideboard and then bring it in.
Oh,
It's
right,
like,
right,
because
right,
it's-
right. That's easier than clicking. That's good. That's good.
We have explained the
learn.
15 lands thing already, but to explain it again,
We're trying to go
Lands.
fast and don't
I
want to
don't. I don't mind explaining things again. Ordinarily, your typical limited deck wants 17 lands. That's the given understood thing. In some formats and with some decks, you might want 18 or even 19 if you're very keen on making your land drops every turn. Because we are monocolored, we don't need two colors very quickly, and because our curve is much lower than the average limited deck, we aren't punished as much. Finally, this is Arena Best of 1, which has a land smoothing algorithm, which actually draws two opening hands for you and decides which one of them is more favorable by ratio of lands to non-lands.
That specifically, that one right there is the reason that I'm able to cut lands and trim that corner.
let's beat ass with our cool.
Was that edifying? Did I do well?
I gave a thumbs up.
Yes.
Yes.
Magic Arena does do that in
In-
Best of 1.
In best
Yep.
of one, that is the main reason that you are able that in best of one scenarios, it does not do it. Only in.
That's why in standard with mono red, I played 22 lands so often.
Well, there was a lot of math on 22 and 20. Oh, come on!
Well, Arthali is
Whatever, we have a first strike.
I know. I wanted that to cost 3.
now we can.
I get Clockwork Servant next turn. Oh God! All right.
Oh, we can still attack here.
Please block
Is this
with
some kind of
Mechagodzilla. I need Mechagodzilla dead. All right.
No, they will never block because no one ever bluffs on Arena. That's another thing that happens, by the way, different than other kinds of Magic.
Oh, really in limited, people. How often have you successfully bluffed in limited? I've done it
Pretty-
before, but not often.
Pretty decently well in paper. The
Or
thing
bluff
about
a
paper
trick.
is it's a more...
I've bluffed like counter spells pretty often, but bluffing like a trick, it's like impossible.
Cool.
Flying reach, flying hand reach, reach for the skies, Mecha Godzilla. Easy block. Yeah, beat ass.
So my favorite format of all time was Scars of Mirrodin, or Triple Scars Limited, because you could build a mono-red artifact deck that played every one-drop imaginable, just tried to do Coldotha Rebirth again and again, and you wanted, I swear to God, you wanted 12 mountains maximum for that deck.
Shit.
Oh no!
And there's our worst case one.
Well,
I think Hexproof would have been worse, but...
we'll tap it with Ardenvale Tactician at some point, and then we'll pretend that's good enough.
Yeah, that upped our permanent count. Look at that.
Now we want to ascend. Hallelujah, don't bend, ascend.
Okay.
It's a little sad that the adventure half of Ardenvale Tactician costs extra, but
Mm-hmm.
Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
One
8,
off.
9. Yeah, no, if we play Omen of the Sun, we just get it.
Mm-hmm.
that would be a surprise jump.
Like a wolf.
That'll do it too. I want an all-out and then just Ardenvale Tactician to tap.
Yeah, then next turn we can Elspeth, beat ass. Yeah, let them decide to not block because we...
Just in case they had decided to, like, after we pump our guy to 4, then it's time to chunk with their 2-2.
Yeah, that was the reasoning. Yes.
All right, A's Thor. I believe you want to respond to the Mechagodzilla trigger.
Yeah, before it.
X-proof.
So I'm gonna tap the War Boss.
Or
Tap the.
Vigilance. Vigilance would also be very bad.
It's true.
Okay.
Okay, well, I guess there are 2 triggers to respond to, so you don't necessarily need to wait until it is the Mechagodzilla trigger.
And that 1/1 has to attack. All right. Okay.
Nerd.
So the good thing here is that we have lethal in the air. Like Elspeth pumping
just
her air
Elspeth
is.
pump. Yeah.
Is
So
just.
use
Oh,
ground
tap
creatures.
more out.
Don't
No, they're going to
play.
leave their mana open to sacrifice.
Yeah!
Okay, never mind. Just do the things and win the game. Good.
Didn't I tell you this deck would beat ass, Jens?
Can't believe we beat the lifelinking Mechagodzilla. That scared the shit out of me when that came lifelink.
Concede! You are dead to rights!
It has reach, too.
Yeah. Reach is the worst keyword it could possibly get. It's so bad.
If you can get
That's
flying,
because reach is the worst keyword.
Uh-huh. Why isn't it prowess instead? Come on.
reach is the
Oh my
worst
god,
keyword.
prowess counters?
No, I'm just thinking of prowessing Mechagodzilla like Kung Fu.
Ooh, yeah. Ooh, what if it got Skulk?
Oh my god.
Hey,
That's a way to make me rapidly age for 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Try to discuss the skulk keyword.
Skulk.
That was
What a choice that was. Cytotoxic.
I'm sure they thought they were really clever for inventing it until they realized how it actually worked. That's what play design tamped down on. They're like, guys, you can't do that shit no more. You gotta print removal. Please.
Alright, so we're going 1, 2, 3.
You go 1/1/1 and like.
No. Spend the more mana on the bigger thing first. That way you can fit the extra ones into future turns more easily.
Yeah, we can double spell later.
Typically that's what you want to do. That's not always, it's not a hard and fast, but
Because Gingerbrute has haste, we can transform our Legion's Landing anyway.
Well, the idea is I haste the Gingerbrute and then Omen the Sun end step. Because I'll be ramped. I don't give a shit.
Rage Hound. Show me your rage. Wait, is Cavalry Drillmaster has to be a soldier, right?
Tonight.
Wow. Okay. Our could have done something.
cavalry. That's the key there. Not the drilling part. That's a soldier thing. The cavalry part and him being
That's
on the
actually
horse that makes him
that actually is fairly consistent across like art and such. Is that generally the difference between soldier and knight in Magic is one is mounted.
Oh, what a Venerable Knight there.
Okay, please. Well, the fact that they blocked means they don't have the game ender, right?
Yeah, Chain Whirler. Oh no!
Sure. It's
I know this is sudden, but I would like to talk to you about Skulk. It was designed with an attempt to create an evergreen keyword shared between blue and black, but it didn't end up working out. It was both more complex to use than the designers thought, and had far less design space than they had anticipated. It was only interesting on low-power creatures and didn't mix well with a lot of other creature abilities.
Excellent.
I mean, how many flavors of "you can't block me" are actually interesting? Because
Flying.
we got a lot.
Basically, it's just I like can't block, can't be blocked. That's my favorite.
That's a pretty good one.
Horsemanship.
Sure. That's the reason I have an Adont. Oh boy.
Oh yeah. Get him.
The best thing is that Wrath they just play does hit walkers normally.
I am proud.
Do we want to stop on our upkeep, or do we just not care because we want to make 1/1s?
I don't think we're down to Omen just yet. We already have a way to spend the excess mana.
Yeah.
We could probably like.
I'd rather just be using Adonto than using the Scry.
That's fair.
I don't think we're desperate enough that we need to draw out of anything right yet. If they play something that we absolutely must Conclave Tribunal, then maybe we want to stop on our upkeep. But that's the only thing I could think changing my mind.
What was the horsemanship card that was stupid? Was it riding? What was it called? Riding the what horse?
Riding the Delu horse.
Riding the
The
dealer
one that was
horse.
permanent +2/+2.
Mm-hmm.
They should have routed that card to put a horsemanship counter.
Mm-hmm.
2+1/+1
Wow.
counters and 1 horsemanship counter.
Not the war.
Yes. Yeah, get him, Goblin Banneret.
Sup?
Ours
Here's
for
the
flight.
frigate to end your life. Want to talk about battle cruiser magic? This card is frigate magic. Look at that thing.
Yeah,
4
this
mana.
is.
Just an outsized impact on the game.
I'm
One of the many unbeatable white rares from Theros Limited.
Hey, a thing that came up that is the thing that I was talking about.
Oh, look!
look.
Time
Hey!
Coinlight Tribunal.
Fucking
Oh
timing.
God! Did we get the bird too?
Yeah, we get a bird too.
5 birds. We tapped the soldiers. The lifelink does not matter, but we still want it.
We're still under auto tap percent. I was choosing which creature to tap.
I should have left the unbreakable formation on top. That was a mistake.
Well, they're going to be hard pressed to beat this.
They are. They already played their sweeper, so but
They can't make 6 mana, so they can't play the other red sweeper.
it would have been correct to leave that on top. Just as a okay, if they lose.
You are dead. You're actually there. You go. Explode.
Okay.
Cytotoxic.
I thought Frankenstein's monster didn't have +1/+0 counters. It had +2/+0 counters.
It's 2, 1, 1, and 2 because
Oh.
the idea is that it lets you split between like a 7/1 and a 1/7 or something like that. Because
My favorite one of those is Endless Scream, though, because it puts scream counters on it.
how about the Halloween All Hallows Eve card that has
Does that also put scream counters?
No. That has to be like.
I don't remember, but I remember it has it's basically suspend
It
2
has a
spell,
unique
right?
counter type.
I know.
Midnight counters.
Endless Scream got eroded to put scream counters on it because usually it just said enchanted creature gets +X/+0.
I am looking it up because I'm a fraud.
Hallows Eve does have scream counters.
Oh, all right then.
2 scream counters. Put 2 counters on this card. Remove a counter during your upkeep. Well, that sounds already counterproductive.
No, it's counter
But I'm
unproductive.
kidding. Yeah.
You know what? Fine.
I'm laying down what you're picking up.
Yes. Don't
Oh
follow-
man, we're still technically on curve because we're Alseid plus activation. Actually, we're just playing the 2.
Now it's time to play Shift
Two
Enter a
bucks.
lot. Oh,
Hammer!
okay, good. You actually saved us time, Hamrod.
Thanks. No! No!
Oh, it was not hexproof. We just kill that now so that it can't. we can
I
play
think
LT
so because, like,
That's just gonna end us like.
Hey, save the
it'll
LT
just
first.
immediately get it. If you don't kill it when you have the chance, it immediately gets hexproof.
Oh no, the midnight clock.
It'll waste time in our direction.
Taps for blue.
Taps for blue.
That's my favorite part of a midnight clock is that it's a mana rock.
That was pretty goofball.
Alright.
But it's also a mana sink, so I get. Oh my god!
Oh well, I don't think we can beat that card.
So we ignore it. That's the plan.
That's the plan.
This is the actual plan.
Okay.
Yes.
The problem is when it attacks, it destroys an enchantment
Yeah, so they would get their Mecha Godzilla back.
or artifact, which is my entire board. Like,
Wait a minute.
that thing has a
That guy's a callback to Uktabi Orangutan?
it has a disenchant on it, or a naturalize on attack.
Oh my god.
If-
On
yeah.
attack?
On attack.
And you can
You can return a
human
creature.
to make it
a human.
indestructible because it's
God.
because it's King
Yeah.
Kong.
That's why it's a dumb mess of abilities,
It's-
because they were trying to do a top-down design.
It's
Oh,
one of their
God.
worst top-down designs. I don't like it very much.
What's their best one, and why is it Ginger Brute?
I
I
was
was,
they
I
have
was gonna say
secret
like
read.
Cellar Door or
Solar's a bad card.
yeah, but
Whereas
it's a very good exactly what I wanted. But it's very top-down exactly that though. Like
Well, Ginger Brute, you can't be blocked unless you have haste because you can't catch the Ginger Brute,
Yes.
man.
Good top-down design, because he also like neatly fit into all of the themes that were going on.
I'm also a big fan of Endless Ranks of the Dead, or like the 13 zombies, as far as like a card that evokes something like, look, these zombies are gonna keep coming, and they're gonna keep coming, and they're gonna keep coming, sort of like when it says Endless Ranks of the Dead, they're actually endless. Didn't we just fight Benny?
No, we fought Benny.
Benny Belmont.
Belmont.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, we did fight a Benny. I'm not like.
If we can draw a land here, this could be a elephant. You can have fun with elephant.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy about this one, especially like Minister on the. Okay, that looks nice.
Ron, 2-drop.
I think the best, worst top-down designs are the ones where you don't even know what the hell it's supposed to be, even though they went out of their way.
Next time it's a 2-drop. But
Or was
Yeah.
it Barry Belmont? Oh,
Ooh, Barry Belmont.
that was Barry. Wayward Sword Tooth. They can play an extra land on each
Yeah.
of their turns. There it is.
There's the land.
Extra land.
I don't like that you can't see the bottom of your cards, but you can see the bottom of their cards in hand. Okay, in we go with a rubber hose. Up your nose with a rubber hose. So their
Seven.
deck seems much smaller than your deck.
Oh boy.
Well, it's further away. We're at an angle, you see. It's to make the field.
Oh, thank God. Okay, they just played a card that cost them a land. Bust 'em.
You want to block through 2/2? Okay, no.
And next turn we can play a 3-drop and elephant.
Unless I want to be aggressive here.
Unless you want to attack, then you can just play the elephant on whatever doesn't attack.
Okay, well,
Go to this. Oh,
nice. Then.
you want the
Minister,
flyer? No, we want
and
to attack.
then.
Chwa!
Crunch. And now next turn we just get the like I tap 2 of your creatures with our Veil Tactician.
Yeah,
Is Ministrant a
Yeah.
human?
I think
Yep.
so, yeah.
Yeah, we can
Human
have
clear.
double up on the fight as one. Oh
You're
no,
right.
our elephant!
That's fine because it's not a permanent.
Crunch. Hey!
I tell you, this deck beat ass.
Oh my god. The white deck is getting...
This is I'm kind of stunned by how much I like the little clockwork friend in this.
Just because he's.
I think he's better in this than in any other monocolor deck. Like, it's giving the white deck everything that it wants. A creature and a card.
Right. You don't get cards normally. Even red can have, like, little a card.
Whatever. Or even this, like, Crushy Giant.
Yeah, lots of a card.
A beef and a cheese.
Sure.
Got
A
it.
Beef and a Chief sounds like the name of one of my preferred genre of novel. There'd be like, there'd be gay romance between a football player and the butcher who works at his favorite artisanal meat shop.
That sounds like what is that game
that sounds
called?
right.
Dream Daddy?
Boyfriend Dungeon?
Oh,
Harvester.
Okay.
What?
I was way off this one.
I'm talking about wholesome things.
Well, I'm
And
talking
you
about a
had
game
to
about
harvest them.
human meat is what I'm talking about. You're such a kidder.
So I like that I have Venerated Lockstone and Unbreakable form. What the hell's happening over here? What is this garbage? What is this garbage?
With the Dead Golos deck.
Yeah, they're playing Field of the Dead Golos.
Okay.
So we're gonna have to beat them up with flyers, is what I'm saying.
Okay. Well,
It's not even a particularly greedy deck, it's just they have to aggressively pick lands,
Every
and they
land.
have one copy of Field of the Dead and one copy of Golos. And stall tactic things like Midnight Clock.
And they have to do this in like a 500 card cube, or however big this cube is.
I am going to block here because I want that 1/1 off the table for a chump block later because we have a lot of ground bodies.
Attack better. Yeah, this is slightly better than equipping spear. This is 2 damage next turn versus 1 damage this turn.
Okay.
Scatter!
I like that Zeb McKinnon art on that Essence Scatter.
Sure.
Okay.
I'll take the
Okay,
emblem.
good.
Looks like
We don't
someone's
care.
getting old
Yeah, the
already.
emblem on us isn't relevant, and we happen to have a thing that deals with Chandra right away. If you want it.
I think we have to.
Yeah, because like if we don't, like the problem is that every creature will play for the rest of the game
Like, die.
dies. Okay, I don't like that this Midnight Clock is there for a reset for them.
What does it do?
Yeah, they draw 7 when it hits 12.
Shuffle Graveyard into deck and do that.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Oh god, we're...
Yeah, a nice combo there.
Ah, so they get to play with these lands, and they're basically just going to play a huge Crisis next turn.
Yeah.
They have a kill spell for a little share. Or we can elephant it. The tree is lit.
I think now it'd be okay to stop on upkeep. Yes, I live next to train tracks and so on, so that does happen.
It happens. I never
I
get
cannot
to see
perfectly
trains.
insulate myself from the outside world yet. I could set up my stream stuff in my closet,
Do I have,
but I would.
do I have a loss to give?
I don't remember.
I think we do.
Okay, because they're playing in Bolus's clutches, stealing our creature, and then like we literally can't beat that.
Yeah.
Like especially with them having a draw 7, 2 turns removed. Yeah. Okay.
Alright,
Okay,
cool.
well now we
just have-
don't.
No, we don't.
Yeah, now we just have to win. That's easy. Winning is what
Just
we're
do the right thing, Kaz.
Yeah,
Why
winning
don't
is
you just do the right thing?
winning is what we were made to do when we made this deck. Where we got our 13th pick, 25th card.
I don't
It
think
was-
I was made to win. I can't think of anything that I was made to do, frankly.
I don't think any of us were made to do anything. That's sort of life, right? Like,
No, I was made to bring about the end of culture, but that
I was made to pay.
you sure you didn't just choose to bring about the end of culture?
That is a mighty curve.
You don't choose your calling, and we didn't choose to beat ass, but here we are.
You don't choose your calling, but you can choose your phone.
I Was Made for Loving You is a good song that ruined Kiss's already bad reputation. Because they made a disco song at the time the disco was being reviled, especially.
Look, Insane Clown Posse is the better version of Kiss, so I think that the world did like everyone a solid for that.
ICP made a song that was about Kermit the Frog smoking weed, so I don't know if you're right or you're wrong. It's one of those two.
Can our opponent just do nothing?
I
and
also
pass?
agree.
Yeah, they're playing Demir. They're not doing shit.
I don't know. Play a kill spell on my ginger brute? I don't give a shit.
Yeah, Tyrant score.
Steal your ginger. They did that.
Okay.
Nice.
We will play spells that produce
Ginger Brute, the centerpiece to our entire strategy, is now
Alright,
there.
but did they take the correspondence course?
Ooh, well, they can gain life.
Oh, God.
Ah.
Oh God. Yeah, that's everybody's reaction right there. Oh fuck.
Send. Ooh.
Block with
Drillmaster's,
Vader, Kraken, you fraud.
Okay.
Block with it.
You might want to save Drillmaster here with integrity because
Yeah.
it is a knight.
That is what I plan on doing.
Do we play Artville Tactician? Because it's also a knight.
Ooh.
I mean, just attack a bunch in the air.
No, I use that to tap blockers.
Okay. Because they're going to have a 1/1 around the block.
We should be able to just kill them. This should be...
Okay. I'm gonna believe in Ardenvale Tactician, tapping down Kraken on a 1/1.
And then we have Pride of the Conquerors as like a backup bit of damage.
Is Pride of Conquerors as
The reason-
a mistakable name as Pour Over the Pages?
The reason I think this is a fine plan is that they literally missed a land drop.
And they're going to have to pay 1 here.
And they have to pay 1 if they want the... Yeah!
Oh.
Yeah! Play a 4, play a 4, play a 4.
Busted. Play Atrix.
Mystic, play the Chad.
Yeah, if they don't play anything here, we might just make our guys. Ooh, Augustus?
That's...
Okay, I have to do this. This is fine, we still win.
Yeah.
So, Omen of the Suns. Oh,
set a stop on upkeep? Or it might not actually matter,
yeah,
but...
it does.
Yeah, because it will go through the trigger if you don't.
So Pride right now.
Tap your guys. Beat ass!
And then we draw Unbreakable Formation anyway.
You thought about spending mana on spells? Not like us.
You must die.
Okay, so to review, the reason that we wanted to stop on upkeep was our saga was still in play.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
For +2/+2 instead of +1/+1. Because the sagas don't trigger until main phase for some reason. I cannot for the life of me tell you why they gave them a main phase.
I think it's because you're supposed to always play them on your first main phase, and so you associate them happening then.
Ooh, nice.
Look at this curve. In this house, we curve out.
Alright, so here's why disco was murdered. Homophobia. That's it.
Yeah, end of story there.
A little bit of a, racism too,
Yes.
just chipping in.
Okay. Are you as getting as we are?
You're right. Not as end of story, but most of story. Well, with the two of them, you have end of story. Yes. All right. Boon of the Wishgiver cycle.
Ooh, they're on the Galaxy Brain planet. Oh, no, they're actually.
No, I think they actually have, yeah. There you go.
Oh, yeah, in we go.
Our
Double
knights.
spell.
Double knight.
Oh.
Gas. But how?
We won't get the extra value out of our Savannah Alliance. We should have pre-combated our Alcide
Yeah.
so that we couldn't play a Dante Vanguard. Oh god, okay, Hanged Executioner. That's annoying.
It's a pain in the ass. Draw planes, please. Thank you.
Okay. Plus on our things that
Power.
can die.
Plus power.
The innocent
Yes.
beats within your breast.
Because now they all require a
this
double
house.
block.
We plus power and eat ass.
The ass-eating samurai has logged in.
I will pay as much life as you want me to, bud.
What Jeff Gerstmann called Yashiro.
Yeah. Alright, so they can't kill Elspeth, then I'll just be able to pump and make our team go wide, and I'm just gonna... They're gonna spark double their Hanged Executioner. Okay.
That's pretty good.
Nice one. Very cute.
Okay.
But I'm better!
But what if?
What if you had to make the same choice as last turn?
Right,
4
but...
in, 4 out, baby.
Believe in yourself.
And now lethal damage is coming your way.
Oh, double block, yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. Go to 1, nerd. It's our invincible creature and thing that gives protection from blockers.
This is a rare occurrence on Magic the Gathering Arena. They made the correct block.
I know, that was... The thing was they took a moment.
That's true. That's true.
They looked at the bad block.
Even outside of speedruns, Arena is a format of bad blocks.
Mm-hmm.
No bluffs and bad blocks. This is what we get on Arena.
Man, we'll be at 10 minutes ahead of a curve if they just concede.
I mean, this game is over right now. I don't...
They could Wrath of God and then Wrath of God again, but there's Wrath.
Yeah, Wrath doesn't do it. They could make 2
There's
blockers.
no Hallowed Burial in this. Like,
No, I meant there's Settle Wreckage.
Sure.
That doesn't even do it. Good work.
You have produced a tapped creature. Okay, they have a 1-mana spell that kills our guy, or are they just bullshitting us? They were hoping you would sack your Alcide on accident.
Okay, they're a noob. They're a noob. They don't know what's going on.
They made the best play they could with the theft, right? Like, they...
I think they were actually trying to, like, commit suicide by paying 4 life, but they couldn't because they were only at 1.
Ooh, yeah, they
Alright.
paid the 4.
Can we get a sub-hour? Can we...
I would like to.
2 more wins? If we can get a sub-hour. This is,
That'd be a PB.
Yeah.
I love seeing good splits off of, like, a bad draft. Like-
Bad draft, but a great deck. This deck beats ass. I'm gonna keep saying that.
You don't need good cards if you curve out.
That's what I've learned about this cube. You don't
Yeah.
get lands, and just pick 2 and 1-mana spells. You'll get the 3 and 4-mana spells just on the wheel, but the 1 and 2
You know-
you need.
The Captain, it's possible that they did not use that art for a card. Like, they commissioned more art than they use.
Here we go.
I want a
It
third
does have
land
the
here, but...
crystals in it, so it kind of, you know, evokes Ikoria more than anything else.
Okay, in with the brute. Deploy the brute.
Turn 2 Cavalry, turn 3 Shadow Spear equip. I'm just spamming the space bar. God,
Ah, shield broken.
you're not stopping me from playing Piker.
Nobody can stop
Yeah.
Goblin Piker.
I don't care. It targets itself.
No, shock!
Shock!
Well,
Oh, I couldn't even get the +2 +0!
I know.
Ooh.
Oh God, the robber!
That's
And it's
That's
on.
fine. Play History of Benalia. They're electing not to be able to cast the card they steal from us.
They're presuming they're going to get another chance to do it.
Which they will.
Lifelink should be very good against this opponent.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Ugh.
They also know the ways of
took our card advantage.
They took our clockwork.
Can't believe they took our card advantage. Okay, well, luckily they spent their destroy target artifact on not this.
God, they're just playing Eldraine Limited over there.
Yeah. We haven't seen Shock. And that's the only like non-Eldraine card over there.
Ugh,
Hi,
okay.
Conclave Tribunal. How you doing?
They're gonna Conclave Tribunal. We even get Vigilance this turn.
Nice, nice, nice. I want to try to catch him with fight as one.
100%.
Yeah, they won't trade. We get to game
See,
5.
you know, they know as I do that no one bluffs on Arena, so. Yeah, they can take their free, like, attack with that guy for us holding up fight as one.
Yeah. Or I just don't want to be able to, like, this is literally our final creature, so losing our final creature here is
That would be bad.
bad news.
A big lifelink creature should destroy them. Because we're back at 21
Yeah.
after all they've done to us.
So this is their attack for 2. Probably just play their adventures.
Nope.
Do not care.
In we go. You do not block, we will play another lifelink creature.
Nobody bluffs.
Nobody bluffs Mr. Domino.
Knight. No human. So
Just a knight.
Tectonic Giant can either
6
free or
draw. Look, they're going to
Well,
have
I say
Fire Prophecy.
not blocking.
Okay.
Weird, just gonna not block anymore, huh?
Yeah.
Not block.
kill our knight, but then who cares?
Yeah, that's not, like, bad.
Right, because we still have the Archon, and we can save the Archon as long as they're not.
They didn't tuck a card. Hopefully they don't flop a coil.
Here's them just playing out there.
Okay. Nothing they do anymore matters. You're going to equip and then attack. And our trick gives indestructible, right?
Yeah.
We can even double it to do it if we've got a human and a non-human.
We have a
Vampire. If I can get a single, not 2 more permanents, I could jump this, and then that'd be actually, next turn this is just lethal. I don't care right now. Like, we're just taking damage.
We have activation on Embrith, but that's not enough to murder us right here.
We're at 23. They'd have to
I'm
Banefire.
gonna put the Sky Marcher Aspirant in front of something. Because we have lethal in the air. I'm gonna block like Rimrock Knight.
Yeah.
Sounds good enough.
Because even if we have to spend fight as 1, Integrity plus Pride is lethal in the air. So
Maybe it's a 2-1. Just because it can't block. Or it can block. We got flyers. Who gives a shit? Just
yeah,
go with your pride.
I just don't want to die.
You're not gonna make a flyer.
They can't deal 5 damage to a
They're not
creature.
gonna play Phoenix. They're gonna play Anix. Look at this.
Oh.
Look at me go. Let's go. Brrr.
How many ways do you want to kill them? Behold!
No, getting exacties is an achievement, so we won't.
Alright, we got 4 minutes to get a win. A little less, actually, because we got queue time plus claim prize split. So about 3 to... But
Okay.
we're on pace.
We're on pace. We just gotta beat them up.
Come on, fast pattern for
This-
once.
This was, yes.
Fast pattern!
Alright,
Fancy
on the
madness.
play, on the play, on the play, on the play,
On the play.
on the play.
On the play or opponent who...
Opponent plays first.
And our curve is bad. Okay. Time to lose.
No,
Thanks.
rip off the top. Sky Marcher Aspirant.
Yeah, just give us the
Summon
curve.
Oh, give us the curve off the top.
it.
Okay,
Sky
top 10.
Marcher Aspirant!
Stop playing Skylands.
Okay. Top 10 didn't look so good.
No. Still wasn't
Adonto
mulliganing that.
Vanguard! Okay.
I guess he was one off. He just wanted to be activated.
Hey, if they target it, we can not activate it because it's not a legal target.
It can target itself.
Yeah, you can target itself if you want it just dead.
Okay, yeah. They're playing Aspirant, because it should be bad.
See, they're playing Gentleman's Agreement magic, which, no.
They could
That's
also
not
just
what
be
I'm on about.
Yeah, but
Okay, I like having Conclave Tribunal to back things up. Sure, you can have Thirst. It's probably just draw 3, discard 2, usually.
Wait. Huaoye. We've definitely played against Huaoye before. Tonight.
Are they going to play Elspeth's Nightmare? No, who cares about this guy?
The Atris! The opponent that we Atrised!
Yeah, 2 lands or the spell. Yeah. Yes, always take the 2. That's how Atris works for those at home. Like Factor Fiction, you almost always just take the bigger pile no matter what.
Mm-hmm.
They discard? Yeah.
That's why I didn't care.
We attack first.
No. That involves thought. Like...
Main phase 1! That's how we do it!
Like,
That's how you cut it out.
you're not wrong, but like...
It's a speedrun method.
Shrug.
Play it something that doesn't do anything. And sure, that works, actually. We can deal with that.
I don't care about that. So I can just get it back.
You don't get our guy, but it doesn't matter.
It doesn't perfectly work.
Still gets us our creature we want back. Quit scrying.
But here to be our run spoiler. Can we play Tactician first? No, we can't. Play Knight first. Actually, never mind. Oh no.
Wow.
Okay.
Busted.
This game is a loss, by the way. Just so you're aware of that.
No, they're playing Karn. They're not doing anything. They're not going to make a construct. They're going to draw a land.
No, this game is over, and it ended right there.
Oh man, how great would that have been? Legion's Landing, get a 2/2. I do think that the game pivoted on Spell Pierce there.
I think this game is still winnable. It's just
I know.
not slipping away.
I think this game lost the moment that we didn't get back our Archon because our opponent is up 4 cards on us and has a ton of, we have no pressure at an opponent on 18 is, I guess, the main thing. We are doing nothing.
Losing, but I've played a lot of Esper where I was in this exact position and then lost badly.
The problem is we have, what is our, bomb that gets us back out of this, you know?
Them drawing lands.
Right, but with 3 power in play, what's the other part of that?
Oh, that's a start. Not if they have spells.
Yeah, they have 4 cards in hand.
Well, they just have their Brazen Power. That doesn't do anything.
We have already taken 2 losses.
Yeah.
This is our last one.
None. If we had a loss left, I would have conceded at Spell Pierce. That is, I guess, what I am saying here. We're still here because, as you say, there's a 3% win chance left, but...
They could concede right... Oh, they 10 right now, and we squeak in under the PB. No!
Sure.
Wait, why'd they do that? They want Karn to live?
So that Karn lives?
We're
Yeah.
attacking Karn anyway. Are we?
Where we can't play for the our opponent's at 18 again. We can't play for trying to kill them. We also don't have enough aggression in play to kill them. I need to make sure they can't. Oh, good God. Heartless Act doesn't do anything. You can have that.
Yeah, with our mono token
Creature
Yeah.
with counter. Kind of cute. And, killing our 3rd creature there also prevents a later Legion's Landing from happening, so it does make enough sense that they did that.
They can try to remove the counters from Ardenvale Tactician.
Okay.
Oh. Okay, now the game is basically over.
Yeah, I'm leaving.
2 combat tricks, huh?
Okay,
We
so
won't-
we had to run up against the Esper deck or all their cards lined
I guess that's what we get for like giving them 3 cards with Atris that one time.
We gave them... Yeah.
I still love giving them 3 cards with Atris. That rules.
I can't believe we got Bilsted. How did that?
We never actually saw... there's the hero. But we never actually saw Resplendent Archangel. And you know why? Because it was 3 mana spell. Too expensive. Wouldn't want it. We cast
Sorry.
1 and 2 drops here. Oh yeah, this stupid card?
What the hell is that?
You ever see a card you've never seen in life before?
I've seen this card. And
I played
Oh,
Ixalan forever, and I'm okay.
This
That's
is
this is
this
from
is a,
secondary Ixalan.
Rivals.
Yeah.
But
I
Rivals is a
swear
bad set.
they print cards directly to Arena.
Well, they do
They don't
now.
tell anyone about it.
Oh,
The reason you don't remember is because Rivals of Ixalan was a trash set that no one liked.
I
So-
hated Ixalan because we had to play it so much in the. We're gonna do one more, and then I think that'll be the night.
Yeah, we definitely got burnout on Ixalan Hour of Devastation block.
All right, well, if we're doing another one of these, I'm switching to beer. Hold on.
All right, I'll open some packs in the meantime because I've got those.
You'll be a beer engineer.
Yeah, we'll do one more of these, and then that'll be the end here again. Hopefully, we can. That was so close to getting what I wanted, which was sub 1.
Okay, this time we're going to open Embercleave and get past Annex, and we're just going to get every red 1 drop, and nothing else will matter.
Boo.
Yeah, Giganta, the one that instantly get played the most. Just because a lot of decks just used it.
All right.
Wait, is that Captain Cisco? That does not look like Terry.
Draft the Defiant. All right. One more. That'll be good. As I mentioned again, there's no Xenoblade today. It's been all this. Nothing going on tomorrow. Y'all got better things to do than watch Twitch stuff tomorrow, I'm sure.
Probably. You could go download and play Dwarf Fortress.
I was gonna say you go download and play Yoko, but that's something you can do too.
You should legally purchase your Yoko carts to drive up demand, so they will put it onto the Switch, so that I will buy one.
You can follow me and find out when I go live with stuff, and that's a cool thing you can do. You can get a cool skull or slime.
Smash that like button.
You just actually have to hold on.
You can watch us on Thursday when me and Noam play Halo.
Halo
2.
Again. It happened again.
It happened again.
Yeah, well, Halo 2 has 2 Halos: the good Halo and the bad Halo.
Halo-
where you play as the anti-chief.
Right. So where's 3 fit in there?
You probably actually should just go play the Fiesta tomorrow. Just go do that.
Oh, Fiesta's. I think Friday is when I'm gonna fit in some Fiesta like pre-Xenoblade.
I need to do some more. So I need to do that, and I need to play some more Dark Souls 2 rando, so I can remember what the hell I was doing.
For me, I was kind of tentatively planning on doing Bravely Default tonight, but the late night streams have been destroying my sleep, so I don't know if I can do that.
Halo 3 is the one with the hammer, and you launch the Warthog with the hammer, and it's got the hammer. That's what I
So,
remember.
no lie, one of the first videos that I saw on the internet in pre-YouTube days was the Warthog jumping video,
Yes.
where they just had music playing and they threw a bunch of grenades under a Warthog trying to like launch it over this like natural bridge formation.
Hell yes.
It was pretty incredible.
If you do want to see more of that, that's basically like a third of our streams, right? Like we're trying to get
I think
like
a third of your streams are the door being stuck because you're trying to cram a vehicle where it doesn't belong.
Is Lava Runner really the cloth? I like the Gruul deck.
Again, I like the Gruul deck if it has the cards. I
I like Gruul deck if it has Embercleave because I think that's the card that we need.
if you Embercleave on the questing beast, your opponent actually explodes.
Is
Because too much-
Embercleave literally the best card in the cube?
Yes.
Yes.
I think so. It's the only good equipment they've printed in 10 years, so it's good. They did it. They finally got somebody to play an equipment standard.
Like, Embercleave is the reason all of the shittiest red creatures in the world are playable in decks.
Yeah,
It's kind of
why
Like, it doesn't matter.
it's kind of
Scorch Spitter heavily
hilarious
subsidized by Embercleave.
that like we've had equipment since Mirrodin, and basically the only equipment that's ever been standard playable has been like swords. This sucks.
Nightpack Ambusher?
Yeah, I probably picked that Nightpack Ambusher as a bad 4/4, or like not a bad 4/4, but like a 4/4 that's text is probably not happening.
Yeah. Just believe in beef for a minute
the
and hope that we get like instant speed remove. Instant speed anything gets better when you have Nightpack Ambusher. Also things with abilities.
Yeah.
And also it's a 4/4/4, so like there's a floor case of it being that.
It used to be like Nephalia Seahawk.
Like incidental pump on the wolf tokens from that one enchantment.
Karn, give me your cards.
You got a Karn.
Karn.
Also, I forgot that my icon was Thibblethip, so when I came back, I was like, yeah, I was talking about the icons that are bad when you draft. The Karn, the Fairy, those are the bad guys.
The first one you said was a Johnny, and that's my icon.
Yeah, Johnny. If you're a Johnny, you're doing bad things.
But
hey,
it's also true because like when I'm
ooh,
Whoa, Galia right next to
World.
So Galia is, I think, I like Galia a little more than Spellbreaker. Not much, but because I value 2s because you end up with a lot of 3s usually.
Yeah.
And Galia is one of the very, very, very few pieces of like possible card advantage that other Satyrs thing is.
Could you imagine having Anax? Like that's the only other source of Satyrs that I know in the cube.
Party.
Karn. Look at Karn go.
P-A-R-T-Y.
I thought I was Yaya Ballard, but I was Thibblethip.
Okay. Karn might be doing an AI manip. This is something that I thought of. Are you ready for my AI manip of the draft table?
Okay.
What is that?
You select your pick and then rope everything you can until you have all of the packs that you possibly can, and then start picking quickly.
Ooh.
This will make everyone to your left really incensed and antsy about making their picks, and they're going to want to make them fast.
What it makes me do is just check Twitter.
It's kind of like the Sonic speed dash thing, where you have to like stay in place and then hold down, and then like you're just charging up the speed dash.
For me, the thing is that happens is I'm obviously streaming as I do these, and I like to take the full time to talk.
Hey!
Love is real!
That combo!
Gentlemen! Love is real! The source of satyrs. Oh.
I'm not that bothered by slow.
See,
draft.
for me, I'm not terribly bothered either because again, as a streamer, I tend to just talk a lot about what's going on. This is a very odd style of draft for me, where I'm literally making my picks as quick as possible to try to influence everybody else to do so the same. But usually, I'm waiting till the timer's up and taking my full time to talk about the.
Ooh, Ferocidon. I think Slake Fire is less good than Ferocidon.
We're in dual color, and we're pretty set in dual colors, and that's also why I'm not picking the Chain Whirler. Which both of those are all very good cards, but I have a huge love for how powerful this card is.
It's because Life Gain is annoying when you're speedrunning.
Banned
in standard. This card was too good.
Like so like over the last 4 or 5 years, Wizards has had to make something like 25 standard bans. It's been kind of ridiculous. Chandra?
Chandra or Ram? Chandra's good.
I like Chandra better than Ram. We're in red, so we can pick up all of the like slaying dragon, scorching dragon fires, and fire prophecies.
And
lava coil.
I think
Chandra gets a lot better if you have a spell.
Yeah, the thing I'm thinking there is that also I want
Song of Freyalise can win. I guess we have a 2-drop too. We might have some enchantments.
Oh my god, is he a satyr?
Yes.
That's why.
Satyr detected! What? That's not real!
Yes.
Cryptid spotted! How? How is there another satyr?
It infuriates. I'm
I
angry.
am infuriated! They snuck a satyr under my satyr radar.
You know what's cute about
I like
infuriate?
Satyr Radar. That's a
Is it has
Yeah.
a Minotaur on the art, but it gives the opposite of a.
so when I talk about threes, this is sort of what I meant. Where like
That was the one that we picked Gallia over, and it came back anyway.
That's why I would play
Yeah.
Land of War Elves.
hell yeah.
Okay, look. If this Gruul deck doesn't work, I'm going to say Gruul doesn't work. Okay, like
So
I know it's extreme, and you don't have Questing Beast yet.
no,
but
that's actually not what I'd be really. My thing is actually we don't have fixing. That actually is the main issue I have right now.
okay.
Is we don't have just Devil's Play
We
here.
don't have Goose. We don't have Monwar Elf. We don't have
Devil's
cool
Play.
lands.
Like this is definitely a deck because of how we are pretty heftily committed to the
It's like
the
you're
dual
not
color.
playing Chain Wonder, I think. because
Yeah.
of that.
We might be able to play Chain Whirler if our mana base ends up good
Yeah,
enough.
we play it on 4 or 5 if we are that hard up for things
But-
we want to play on 3.
But the thing that with how many multicolor things and actually how dual color we are, I feel like Stomping Ground, Temple of Abandon, Rootbound Crag.
Dragon Master is a really cool card. I love it a lot. It is secretly a control card.
Yeah, well, I don't even think secretly. I think it's obvious.
I think it's secretly 1 mana 1/1. That's a secret to everybody.
Gallia and
Yeah,
Annex is probably
That's the last thing that a control deck wants in the entire world. But
The trick with Dragon Master Outcast is it dares you to spend removal.
I remembered it a little bit late, but I remembered to hit my button before. Yeah, okay, Noria says it. Okay. That's people. I remembered it before I saw those.
see, from my view, the splits are too small for me to even see, so I don't even consider that.
It triggers our Nessian Wanderer.
Kavu? Okay.
Kavu's is
I
like
still,
Kavu is more replaceable than a Crow in War, you're right.
yeah, twos
a
are.
2-drops though.
Yeah, I like the Kavu. The two I want to see would be Kavu's good. Woodlands Flash 2/2 with Secret Reach is good.
Ooh, that thing that's like a 2/2, and then... Oh my god. Do you want Fixing, Army in a Can, or Enchantment Lady, or Pirate? There's a lot in this pack for us.
Yeah.
Wow.
Rugged Highlands as the one.
That's not the fixing I want though. Is the problem? It's
Might be the
so
fixing
slow.
we get. Imperious Perfect is good but slow.
I mean, it's kind of unbeatable if it gets going.
Yeah.
If you make one token, you
I mean, I admit it's not the greatest thing for a speed deck, but my god, that's one of the.
I'm going. So I agree, and I hope that we get one of those back because I feel like that's some strong stuff for us.
Okay, well, there's your Secret Reach guy. There's also Galta right next to it.
Ooh.
Look at how big that Tyrannosaurus is.
No, could we do that? Or do we just want the bird? Or the
What?
bear? Could we cast Galta?
I mean, probably.
It'd be like
Most of
4
our
or
creatures are pretty
5.
muscular.
Will it wheel? Is that the more important
It
question?
might wheel.
And
So the
Choose
only,
to choose curving out is good. Curving out is good.
the only problem with the
Ooh, flattery. Grand Legion War Boss?
wow, nice stuff. I think with this deck, I actually value Lannery a little bit more.
Yeah, mana is good. Those are the wrong green dual lands.
Go big.
Godzilla!
Go big.
I want Shock. We want Shock.
We
Yeah.
can't pick Shock over Godzilla. We can, though.
Godzilla's a 5-mana spell.
I know. I
It's
just...
it's cute. It's not good.
It's the danger of cool things. I was exactly becoming the danger of cool things.
That's the other two I want right here.
Hornbeetle, sure.
Little Horn Beetle.
Hornbeetle's a very good one.
Picking that over Thrashy Bee.
This is actual Forbidden Friendship.
God, look how many picks we have.
Goodness.
Come on, give us fixing in pack 3. This is bad. We're getting too many picks, so your deck building split won't be instant.
Yeah.
try to shore that up in part 3.
Oh yeah, Juggernaut.
Yeah, Juggernaut can make it.
I think we're
we
past
weird-
We never
Nightpack
get to play
I know.
Juggernaut. But
I think we're past Nightpack Ambusher at this point. We're
is
tapped
that-
out.
do we really cap out at 3?
Yeah, it might be us.
Holy shit!
My thing is we're a tap out deck. So Nightpack Ambusher's floor is what we're
I
getting.
mean, Nightpack Ambusher can also sometimes be your last card, and then you just have nothing more to do, and it just makes a dinosaur every turn.
That's true. Nessian Wanderer is also like a 1/3.
The elf came back! We do cap at 3. What is this world?
I'm just looking for other elves. We got like one other elf.
Secret Reach is an elf.
Yeah, Secret
Yeah,
Reach.
that's elf.
If we can get my favorite one, other than the
More
goose, the pelt collector.
I think my favorite one, I did a cube of this. I was Golgari, and I actually played, what's-her-face? The, you know how Eldraine had that cycle of, like, nobles who were, like, 3, like, committal color?
Yeah.
The black one, who's, like, a 2/3 for 3 black, that...
Yeah. The
anyway.
one with death triggers that drain.
Yeah, with death triggers. I was playing her, and Imperious Perfect, and she's an elf.
She is an elf. Hey, there's
Yeah,
your
black
collector.
for an elf noble.
The Chain Whirler could get cut if we don't end up with the mana base to go through it, but I'm not gonna cut it yet. If we end up with just Rugged Highlands, absolutely Chain Whirler gets out of here.
Ayara.
Yara.
Yes. Thank you, Shabadoo.
Arya
Ayara.
was also an elf. She was the Naya elf.
Mael.
Mael the Arya. That's right. That was the card.
The anima.
Anima.
Yeah.
Arya
I remember
played-
that. The only reason... Now, I'm not trying to shame you here. The only reason that I remember that is because Mael the anima is an anagram of, yeah, Team Animal.
Yeah. Yeah. Spitty here is good. Sarkon would be like an okay 5 to have.
Is it? I mean, we don't have Embercleave, so I'm not, like, super high on that. We also are not the Boros deck for having Raoul.
Ice Speed, he makes a dragon that's a 4/4 flyer.
What?
Sarkon.
I think you're both talking about
Archon,
different
yeah.
cards.
Yeah, I was... Yeah.
Banneret?
I guess.
These are all kind of side grades or nothings for us.
Yeah,
Yeah.
these are all not very impressive things in my mind. Again, mana base. Obviously, some of the big things like Goose or Beast or
Yeah, we want to see
Embercleave or
Gilded
something like
Goose.
that.
We want to see Embercleave, Gilded Goose, and Questing Beast in that order, I think. Stone Coil Serpent is good for everyone.
Serpent is
Stone
good.
Coil Serpent is the new Mosler. There's Ayara! I was just talking about that lady.
Yeah.
Elf Noble.
She's an elf. She got +1/+1 from the Imperious Perfect.
I need water.
Found
Rootbound
it.
Crag.
Found the Rootbound Crag. Sorry, I ruined games. I actually like that card a lot.
Iroan Games is single-handedly responsible for more of my losses in Theros Limited than any other card, including Commander's Presence.
Mine was Elspeth's Nightmare. I lose
That card kicked my ass so
Oh
much.
my god. Yeah, I haven't lost to it as much. I have lost to it, but
Well, I guess the difference is, like, Elspeth's Nightmare, you don't, like, lose. Oh.
Ooh, Torbjorn.
jeez. Look at this. Goreclaw, Fauna Shaman, Swordtooth, Torbs, Reese.
Ooh, a little bit of Reese with your Imperious Perfect combo.
Yeah.
The difference
That's
is that
also-
Elspeth's Nightmare is an uncommon, and Dream Trawlers are rare.
Yeah, the thing with Elspeth's Nightmare is every single opponent always had it. And
I know.
I had a deck with 2 Dream Trawlers.
I had that deck too. Monstrasaur?
And Montresor.
What is that? What's that? Oh, that's Gem Razor. Okay, I didn't know.
Yeah, it's Gem Razor. How did they
Okay.
make Gem Razor into a Godzilla that no one has heard of?
Oh, they had appeal to
And
the
it-
fans. I
Fans
know.
of what?
Godzilla's you've never heard of.
Well, I'm not a fan of Godzilla's I've ever, so I can't understand how they missed me that badly.
We begin.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, now it's time to start like crafting the deck rather than making our picks, I think.
Do we want Nessian Wanderer as a
I think
savior?
we have to cut Chain Whirler.
We only have like one cut.
Yeah.
Whoa,
Chain
really? Oh, right, there are lands in our pile.
Reese? Or Swordtooth? Swordtooth's whatever gonna... Well, maybe.
I don't think Swordtooth's actually gonna work. I'm gonna...
We have 2 lands, so we're already at weight. We gotta cut something. That's right.
Okay. All right.
But get out of there. How'd you get in the deck?
Oh, it's stuck to your mouse. That's terrible. Lands at this point? Because you have like 17.
At 16, we're good.
Okay. All right. All right.
Stone Coil Serpent and Monstrasaur mean having the extra land.
So that was the build.
Yeah, I'm giving that until this launches so I don't like make a fake split because I forgot to split the end of that pack because I was thinking about deck building. But I don't want to like give myself a 3-second, deck build split that I'll never be able to beat.
That is a kind of discipline that I think I have yet to develop. The whole like speedrunner always hitting your split button when the appropriate time happens. I don't know how you fucking do that. Do they have like foot paddles or something?
Some of them actually they read the game memory.
But yeah, I think I remember I think it was some GDQ they used like they would add like a foot pedal for like time.
Wow. Okay, well.
Oh.
Lannery fixes. Lannery fixes. It's fine.
I don't need a fix. We got Torbrand. This is Mono Red today.
Mono Red.
Welcome to Mono Red, everybody. Get out of here.
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
yes, attack into an 0-3 reach.
Okay, would not mind drawing the forest.
Alright, turn 2 Uro, make another...
Is Uro in the cube? I think he is.
Make another land drop. That's effectively the same.
I think Arboreal Grazer is my most hated card of a long time in terms of just stupid. Okay, now I can just Flannery in. Goat in.
Just going with Lannery, and then if they block with Grazer, I'll go ahead and use the... But I also want to, like, let Torbrand make this a plus.
Yeah, Torbrand unlocks everything. Hopefully they play something on their turn.
Well, they're at 6. No, they don't have the activation on this. Okay. God! Oh, right, I get it. Your ramp. Do you understand yet? Do you understand?
Oh, God. More monkeys.
Fucking King Kong here to mess us up yet again.
Fucking...
What the hell?
That thing's going to be an 8/7 trample and destructible.
I can't beat that card.
Okay.
I'm out.
Why is it always the ape?
I'm not beating a turn 3 ape or whatever.
Despicable apes. You know the thing I hate the most about Kogla the Titan Ape?
Huh?
I designed that card, but I designed a regular version of it that was not supposed to be just King Kong. So it like basically functioned and wasn't weird and unreasonable.
Oh, you see, you didn't make your card like a 2020 Magic card.
That's what gorillas are, right? You like get 5+1/+1 counters on it, and then it doubles its power and toughness on attack.
That card, yeah, that's one of the cards I thought should have Secret Reach, but if for some reason doesn't.
I mean, you see King Kong swat down a plane in the movie.
That's
on
what
top of
King
the
Kong
other.
do, is beat up the plane.
Yeah, but they decided that him swatting down a helicopter was destroying target artifact or enchantment. Did you know that helicopters are enchantments now? How about that?
They're vehicles or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Oh man, he totally should have had like destroy target vehicle on attack with no vehicles for you. That would have been way better.
Mega Cyber. Alright.
That's 1,000 cybers. That's too many cybers.
Sounds fine.
Yeah, I'm okay with this.
We drafted a lot of 2-drops, but that doesn't mean we're going to draw any of them.
We draft a lot of 3-drops too, but I'm fine drawing those. Alright. Yeah,
Right,
like
Mega cyber. Mess us up.
Okay, I'll take that start. I won't take that start, that's slow.
I got a...
I understand you keep him if you got that.
It's a real pity that
I wonder what I'm shocking, y'all.
Oh, a tap land.
tap land on 2. This lets
Yep.
us shock the.
Because there's going to be, there's a known thing that needs to be shocked.
There it is. Hello. I knew you would do this.
And now this
It's a
way,
shame that once upon a time became known as UOT instead of out. Because it did go out, because it got banned.
Magic players like acronyms too much.
you know what card has the best acronym?
But
Cough
Tommy
of the
Maker?
Hammer.
Oh.
ooh, a 1-drop. They're gonna play a 5/5, and that's gonna suck.
It is, but I don't have an answer to that.
I think our answer is play a 4/4, or we get the prefix down.
I think perfect, because next turn we can make elf plus devil's play for 1 on 1/1.
Mm-hmm.
Devil's Play plus Torbran might be how we deal with the 5/5.
That's also kind of true.
Okay.
Okay, my play sucks now.
I'm playing Torbran now.
Tor-yor.
Because they can't block with that 1/1.
Oh, attack. Wow.
Bold.
Do they have
Ember
Ember?
Cleave?
Hey, buddy!
God damn it.
It's our old friend.
Okay, alright, okay,
That's fine.
okay.
This is all good.
Yeah,
This is terrible.
This is recoverable.
okay,
We attack with Banneret.
okay, hold on, I'm thinking.
Devil's play is +2, right?
Yeah, Devil's Play is +2.
So we can kill it, but then the 2/2 double strike becomes a problem. So I think we offer the
Does it?
tree.
Like a 2/2 double strike is not the same problem as a 6/6 double strike.
It is not the same problem. That is very true.
What if we kill the 1/1 and leave the 6/6 unable to get into combat? I mean, it can block, but...
Then
I like that
how are we
better.
ever
Let's do
attacking
that.
and killing them?
You can't make another 1/1.
I guess we could flash it back.
Hold on. 17... Burn for 1.
We also die if they have a 1/1, but
Could we have actually burned for 0?
No, you don't get +2 on 0 damage.
Okay.
In.
okay, don't have a 1/1.
You don't have 1/1s
They don't have a hasty creature
or
in 1/1.
creatures that you can equip.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Get
And now we
it!
get blast them. Blast them.
God, okay.
Oh, honorary Embercleave deck because we beat Embercleave.
Okay.
Yes!
Okay. I love that killing the 1/1 was the play we needed there.
What's the line?
Oh God.
That was such
Wow,
a
they-
strange line, but
Yeah.
They
what
had
was
3
there?
total cards. Cool.
The thing is,
we
like-
defeated 3 cards.
Like, outside of their like 1/1, out of their 1-mana creatures, there's not, and half of those aren't even gonna work because like Goose ain't a 1/1 or something like that. So like,
it'd be like if they're playing something like Forbidden Friendship or something.
They could have peeled Llanowar Elf and made us all look like idiots.
I could appeal the haste creature and murdered our ass too. But
We were playing the odds. The odds
Llanowar
were
Elf,
high.
Ginger Brute, the scampering
Yeah, there's the
elemental lizard, scouring, scourge. What is that thing called? God damn
I don't
it.
know, but
I don't know what it's called. I just throw it onto the battlefield without looking. Scorch Spitter, there it is.
spitter spatter.
Keep-
Oh man, our Nessie. 2 mana 1/3.
Wait, that made the deck?
that was the final card. Yes.
Oh.
It's a satyr. We'll draw this. We'll draw a satyr girl.
We'll draw a Gallia and then it'll be better.
Mm-hmm.
Well, scorch is a good word, even though it has bad connotations. Because when I hear scorch, I mostly think of ruined soup.
When I hear Scorch, I think of Scorched Earth, an early DOS game about tanks and like aiming for like parabolas and stuff. It's basically the precursor to Worms.
Oh no, I've seen a downside of our card. Our opponent is reading it.
Oh God, no!
They've never seen it in their entire
Shit,
life.
you're right. You're right.
Oh,
This has
God.
7 lines of text. Holy shit!
You're absolutely
Yeah, we
burning
just
clock.
lost 30 seconds. Oh,
Oh, Barbie girl! Wait, in a Barbie world.
How?
Fantastic.
No!
Yes, yes.
Yes, it's a
I'm
big
dying.
The power.
No! Oh, they bounced
Okay,
that one. I guess that's that base.
because it doesn't have haste.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God. Thank God. One text didn't matter. Oh,
That was so close to mattering.
equilibrium is restored.
Yeah. We smash. We don't draw a land. We
Guess
just
what?
discard
Hands off
it.
haste.
Oh no! Oh, that sucks. That's the first time that either of you has taught me about how a card works on Arena. I am lost.
Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out!
Oh, they're gonna have to like dive down.
Yeah, there's dive down. Yeah, there's the dive down.
Deck.
Yeah, play. I know this works. I'm still killing your ass. Like what?
Yeah, let's draw a land.
Oh God, Montresor, help!
Okay, they didn't have mana up for Aether Capture.
Also, next turn, if I don't like my draw, I can just cycle it. Also, they're dead.
Yeah, our goblin can increase our
Increase goblin. Increase goblin.
Yeah.
What's sickening is if we draw a land, we could actually triple pump the goblin and like mentor onto Monstressor. Like,
So, text happened.
Text happened on Galia. It's
I
good.
can't fucking believe that text happened. That's seriously, that's a victory in itself. Even if they played Green Trawler and we lose.
Man, I kind of miss Mono Blue Shitters. That was a fun standard deck because all your cards were so bad, but because you stuck one creature and then played counter spells, it was like you were playing Delver. Anyways,
Well, the thing that I said happened is gonna happen. So
They tapped out, so...
you are dead. Be dead down here.
Mentor onto Montresor!
You are very dangerous.
good game.
Good game!
I heard that good game in the Earthworm Jim cow saying like, "Well done." Like, I am utterly defeated. But you managed to defeat me with that win.
I love...
Like,
I'm so happy that, our goblin got to teach.
I will teach a dinosaur how to be more powerful.
I wish we had drawn Annex though, so you could trigger our Messian Wanderer and get the full value.
I love just... Did you know Satyrs matter?
Satyrs matter. Our Satyr Synergy Cube deck.
The one time in the entire history of this cube that satyrs matter
Yeah.
has happened.
Like, this isn't even a cube with, like, Fire Drinker Satyr, you know, the good one.
Yeah, the good one. Jeez.
Remember Fire Drinker Satyr? That was a good one.
Or even like the other one that gets any play is the one that casts mulch.
Yeah, the one that flips up 4
Satyr
cards.
Wayfinder.
Yeah.
Satyr Wayfinder.
That guy gets played the most of any Satyr, I'm pretty sure. Sure.
Yeah, any given kung fu movie except the main character is a T-Rex doing training montages. Like, that's what just happened.
Hey, our 1-drop on turn 2.
Guess what we drew? You can't know.
We're gonna swoosh on out.
We could have drawn the mountain.
That trade's basically always going to happen, but we can do it in a time where we can maybe mentor.
Having pips on the battlefield is actually somewhat relevant for us.
Okay, cool.
Oh, they're cowards.
Yeah, if they're gonna just be a coward, that's fine by me.
Sure.
Are we,
Holy shit, did you just bluff someone on Arena?
I'm sorry, did you just put Row in the yard?
Yeah, they're just casting their 3 mana. They realize they can't beat that, so they're just going to...
Well, here comes Clothis Click Equity.
Yeah.
Well, now he auto-targets, so...
Yeah.
Lucky you, Mr. Business.
Okay. We must break your spell. We're going to kill their creature, or he's going to play a 4-4.
I like 4/4.
I
I
frequently...
also like that we have Secret Reach against their flyer.
Mm-hmm.
I also like that if they put something in the yard again, Clothis will, like, give a spectacle.
The other thing is we're
synergy somehow.
We're two away.
Yeah, so if we draw a land or a mountain... Fiend Artist is such a fake card. I should play Wildborn Preserver first, because it's a... We can attack with a... Yeah.
Yeah, they would have to double block to take it out. That would unlock their 2/3. They don't want to do it. It's fine by me.
We can play our Beetle and then blast. Yeah.
I'm not letting Fiend Artisan live. They have like material on the board for it. This is like a... Oh, okay.
The Immortals. We have Embereth Shieldbreaker in this deck, right?
We picked it. I don't remember if it's in the deck.
Aren't they dead? Are they dead here? I think they're dead here.
Be dead down here.
9. What happens if we... Okay.
My Horn
play
Beetle.
Wildborn.
Hold on, we got... Play Wildborn Preserver, Banneret, attack for 4/4. Yeah, they're dead.
They are dead. Kill them! Not cruel!
Yeah, cool. I messed up by not playing that pre-combat, but I wanted up the trick for this, or else they might have double blocked.
It cost us a counter. I think it was worth it. I didn't spot it because...
Yeah.
I did spot it. I was about to shame you for post-combat Nessie and Hornbeetle, but I knew that you were holding something up, so I didn't say anything.
Yeah, that wasn't a mistake as in, like there was a 100% choice I should have made, but I didn't even, like...
Okay, that was a mistake if you were prescient. Okay, like...
If I knew... Well, the thing is, if they wanted to block, I literally really didn't want to lose the 4/4, so...
Yeah.
But that Fiend Artisan...
Okay, you've sold me on Clothis. You did it. I don't know how you did it. I think that card is kind of bad, but there it was, like, activating Spectacle, making sure they couldn't Uro, attacking for 4 out of nowhere.
Burning them repeatedly, gaining us life so that their pressure wasn't enough.
I think the card with
everything.
It was good enough.
That was the grease.
Torbjorn both doubles the damage and also wakes it up really.
That's why Torbjorn's in the deck. Actually,
it was the grease.
Like
I love
Zaf Branabrox. Someone
give me that. Oh my god, yo.
Ooh, a 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4.
Yo, and like it's all playable too. We even have the 4th mana.
Yeah. The only thing is our Wild Boar Preserver is going to be a 2/2 because we're never going to have time to...
That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. It always has reach.
Mm-hmm.
And if for some reason we get bogged down, every creature that we play makes it huge. Like that creature, for instance.
Mm-hmm.
That creature could make it huge.
The cool thing I can do here is I can attack with a 1/1 into a 1/1 and then laugh.
Flash. Or just go for trades.
But they know no one ever bluffs on Arena, so they know something's got to be up, right?
They know we've got Infuriate.
That's why, that's why I'm doing it this way. I don't want them to block.
Yeah.
Come on, Zeph Brennabrox.
I've
No
played-
one ever bluffs on Arena. You know this.
Yeah.
Good work.
The reason, because if I did it the other way, they might have just taken the 1-for-1 block.
Yeah, but this could have been anything.
All right, so Torbrand will also +1 the Preserver because we'll have a token.
We can't actually pump the elf anymore.
No,
but
not at the moment because it's power.
How- But Hound of Isamaru is like fine. Or Isamaru Hound.
Well,
We could pump Pelt Collector if our pumped Banneret dies.
or next, actually,
Oh. Well, which of our creatures is more valuable?
I'm gonna do this. I have a different plan here. Still a different plan.
We're gonna make a 4/4. Now, don't mess that up because I messed up paying for my Wildborn Preserver and it just failed to do so rather than let me reinteract.
Ouch.
I've never actually seen anyone, my side or my opponent's side, actually pump Wildborn Preserver.
The only
So,
place I've ever seen it is in
congrats on that.
the only place I've ever seen it is in a limited, where it's like an ass kicking and a half, no blocks.
It's a busted card in limited. Well, we can. Yeah, Torbjorn. Attack with our 4/4 that does not get pumped.
The Torbjorn to 4/4.
Well, we got a bolt, and our opponent's at 10.
Hopefully they
Torbjorn.
attack so that we can swoosh on in with
Want to quick clarify. Torbjorn is a character in the game Overwatch by Blizzard. Torbrand, Thane of Red Fell, is a magic card.
See, I've never played Overwatch, so I didn't know that.
Yeah, Torbjorn
Oh, yeah,
is the dwarf.
That's what I'm here to help do.
Torbjorn is the
I
dwarf
know
who he is literally a dwarf in the game Overwatch about real people, but there's a dwarf who is a dwarf.
Yeah,
I
and
do
it's not at first
understand-
with dwarfism because little people like exist, but no.
I do understand and sympathize with the fact that there are a million billion magic cards, and keeping track of all of their names is impossible. So coming up with shortcuts is useful and good. However, because we have a pause for me to talk about it, I chose to elocute about those particular video game and magic card facts.
Okay.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay.
Your host.
Even a
Comes with
red
target of a
creature.
spell.
Jesus.
We're not targeting it with a spell, it's an ability. We're fine.
Give me that. Aha!
Yeah!
That's what I'm looking for.
Yeah!
Yeah, get him, Zeph.
Time to leave.
Tacos.
That's why we like the Akroan War. It makes people concede.
Look,
Johnson was a professional wrestler and actor.
the Akroan War, the reason I pick it so highly is that, like, 2 turns of Threaten plus, like, Wrath your opponent's board is just, like, what is this card?
I've rarely seen that thing actually Wrath because I just always tend to run up against mid-range and control decks. They only have one creature anyway.
Oh, I played it a lot in Limited, and what you would just steal their best dude, then they'd run everybody in, and they'd all die, and then, like, you'd sack their best dude to, like, Lampad of something.
Yeah, I was too busy playing 4 mana 4/4s and 3 mana 4/1s in that limited format to remember anything else.
Yeah, or actually, sorry, not Lampad. You'd sack it to there was a red sack outlet that was really good.
There was the Satyr, which was pretty bad, but it was a mono red sack outlet.
Yeah, there were.
There was the 5 mana 4/5 you could always get that sacked an enchantment or creature for red.
Yeah, that one was like fun to have around.
You were guaranteed to get like 2 of them.
Are you ready to party?
I'm a Barbie girl.
Are you ready to have Nessian Wanderer draw a land?
Yes! Hopefully the land it draws is mountain, because,
No!
no! Okay, they're gonna take...
Chain Whirler.
Yeah. No,
Yeah, they're
do
gonna
not
take-
take Galia.
don't take Galia.
Don't read our cards.
Oh my god, they have to read. Oh god, this is like an
Don't
hour.
Oh,
Oh, stop reading. Please, just pick the Chain Whirler and leave.
Stop considering things.
Oh my god.
Jake.
Help. Help. Thank you!
Yes. Yes, take the one we can't
Oh
cast.
god, the one I can't play. Oh, you picked it. And then they have to surveil. Alright, yep.
Beat him.
Bust them. 3 colors. Sure.
Have I mentioned yet that the inherent disrespect to speedrunning something like this is part of why I love it so much?
They trade their valuable creature with our valuable creature.
That's
No.
it. And
No,
then
they're
if the-
cowards, come on.
And then if they play a valuable creature, we steal it because they left us on mind control.
Yeah, they left us that. They took our Goblin Chain Whirler.
This is why. This is why.
They didn't want their Paradise Druid to die.
Uh-huh.
They need that for white mana.
Ooh, Augustus. Hey, Cronmore steals that.
As
so
long
that
as you control. Okay.
they lose control of it. So
Uh-huh.
I did that earlier today.
Man, someone just put Dungeon Geists in this. And Anax here too, you cheater.
Yeah, we're gonna draw
But-
multiple lands.
That red, please.
Yes.
They finally decided that that trade was worth it. Okay.
They didn't want us to draw cards. Yeah, the goose is actually an M20.
Okay, that's hilarious.
Alarios will always kill himself.
Yeah,
He's
Alarios
always
is going
tapped.
to just explode.
I mean, it deals damage equal to its own power, right? So,
Yeah. Oh, right.
Not
So he always punches himself. But
No, but not enough. Not for enough.
yes.
come on and slam. And welcome to Japan.
Okay, so they're going to lose their 3-2, and they'll be left with just Dungeon Geists, and we can just kind of sidestep some of this. We have
Yeah,
perfect.
Their colors might be weak to perfect because they won't have like a way to deal with multiple things.
Nice those sleeves, by the way.
Yeah, the cryptic
If
sleeve.
you hover over them,
Who
they,
knows what card they have? It is a mystery.
if you hover over them really fast, they.
They're repping Cryptic Command, but somehow I don't believe it.
Yeah.
What the
shit.
fuck?
Vile offering!
No!
Oh god, and look at the timing. What the fuck? Let me get a blowout from Yawgmoth's vile offering.
That is inconvenient. Okay, so let's just draw like Monstrasaur or something.
If they have a kill spell for perfect, I'm leaving. Okay, they're committed.
Yeah, they're committed to the Vile
They
Offering.
love the legend thing.
No, but for real, if they have a kill spell. Okay, that's worse. Alright, we're leaving.
Okay, they're dead.
They're committed to the legend thing, by the way. That was in Bolus's clutches, which makes it a legend.
Ah, so hot in here.
Alright, we have no losses to give now because we had that one early, right? Yeah,
Yeah, so we're at 2.
that's fine.
But luckily, this deck is good, and we only have 3 wins to get.
Yeah, 5 minutes for each if I want to get under my time, which I do.
I feel like that's harder in this deck than in others, so this is
Yeah.
going to be a real uphill battle.
Hopefully we can like get a quick a Galia hand might be able to put some nice pressure on them.
Oh, yeah.
Obviously,
The card that ties the entire deck together with our Satyr Tribal Drool deck that you somehow... I'm gonna be laughing for days about pulling off Satyr Tribal in Arena Cube. That's
Alright, it was Karn's fault. So we
I
can
like
blame
blaming
Karn.
Karn. I like blaming Jace. I like blaming Teferi.
I like Karn better than Jason Teferi because when you punch Karn, he says, "Please stop."
I like punching Teferi. I played in beta when we had Kaladesh, and I had Walking Ballista. And
Oh god, every shot.
What was that? No, what was that stupid like Worn Power? Not Worn Power Stone. It was like an artifact that cost 3 and tapped for one colorless for one crystal for each of it that existed. It was like the Cloud Post artifact.
That's
And so I just had a bunch of those. And so I had a Walking Ballista on like 17 or something. And I had to punch Teferi down from 9.
Power Stone
And
shard, yeah.
The Power Stone shard, thank you. And he goes, "Ow! Ugh! Stop that!" But I didn't stop. That was the best. Like keeping, like I kept doing it after he said, "Stop that," and I just,
So we
I
get to draw a forest off of our NX, and then our Night Pack Ambusher actually goes well with Imperious Perfect. No, they saw through our plan.
could just naturally draw the forest.
Yeah, you could. They're playing a
Damn. Okay.
I don't care.
We can
Kill
at
it
least
and I'll
skip
go.
that down. Yeah.
They're doing of course. They're playing Field of the Dead probably. How many lands they've got? You don't play Temple of Mystery with Bloodfell Caves.
Look at every tap land in the world here, yeah.
Yep. Field of the Dead. Golos. Somehow they expect this to work. It's the most infuriating thing because occasionally it does a little bit work, and in the meantime, you're just. Yeah.
Banneret Pass is good here. Because they might attack with their Farika
That thing
Spawn.
doesn't have Death Touch, does it?
No.
It escapes into a 5/6.
Yeah, for.
It escapes into an edict,
Oh,
right?
God!
Yeah.
Get out!
You piece of shit.
Get out!
Delton.
Get out! No, they're gonna find. Then this is gonna find their field. We don't have a questing beast. That's
Oh.
a triome.
They must. Do they have it in their hand, or do they just not have it? Torbjorn. Now just attack. And Mentor onto Rule Spellbreaker. Or the Wolf.
The Spellbreaker's horrible to mental around too because it just gets chumped. The idea here is that I get a free 2/2 for this.
And that makes Farika Spawn pretty bad.
Yeah.
I'd be surprised if they double blocked stuff.
It's a 2/2 that becomes a 3/3 thanks to Night Pack Ambush.
Yeah.
So,
Alright, I played this.
They can't escape yet. Do they have activation? They do? Yeah, they have activation.
oh, gross.
They can just
Sometimes
go us all
It
day.
sometimes doesn't do anything, though.
Yeah, but you just do it. That's the rest of the game, is them flipping this. Alright, Pelucranos 2 lands.
Yeah, we can Ferocidon and Annex.
Auto Tapper. Correctly doing.
I guess we did play that in the reverse order, but whatever. We took a damage to prove our worth.
I was worried about the auto tapper, just tapping all 3 of my mountains.
So they can fight down our Night Pack Ambusher, and that lets us play spells on our turn. If they don't, then we get 3/3s.
And they also, like, can... I kind of want them to not have the fight up so I can play Torbrand and not have it just get fit. It's triple green. Sure. That doesn't go into the grave, so they can't get the freaking spawn back.
They might prefer to escape Pelucranos, which I think is like a big... I think if you escape 5...
6.
6.
It's huge.
Yeah, Pelucranos is actually correctly designed.
I think I'm just going to combat after playing Tor. Oh my god, alright.
The undead make
Oh, make some tutus.
Yeah, take some damage. Ah, I'm on straight sword. Oh no, okay. Yeah, luckily, Torbjorn doesn't make us take more damage from rampaging ferocity.
Not eat. Yeah, opponent.
Good, that draws them a card. These are fine blocks, but it makes Pelucrano small.
Yeah, it makes Pelucrano small, which is exactly what I want. Also, it makes annex tokens, which is what I also want.
Yeah,
They
it makes
take
Liliana.
10 from this?
And we have Monstrasaur to...
Yeah, take 10 down to 5. Do whatever you will, like Liliana minus maybe to...
But we have annex tokens, like it's going to be really
Right,
hard
right.
for...
It has a naval because egg creatures do attach to a... if you're in an egg...
Deltron, commit!
No,
Commit
don't
to this.
commit. You will...
Commit, you coward! Stop making decisions! I hate your decisions!
Deltron's over here thinking really deep about, like, putting Golos in harm's way. One of their best plays next turn is just spin the wheel and see if Golos...
They do academic treatise about this particular block for Academy. Just do it. Thank
Oh, man.
you.
They're leaving Ferocity in play, and they're at 5.
Anyway, we take some damage, we get some satyrs to throw away to Liliana, which is good. We're also immune to the Pharika's spawn coming back. They basically have to spin the wheel and have it win, because, like, they can't play creatures. What, a blocker is 3 damage. So they have to have some sort of sweeper, and even then against sweeper against annex.
Right,
like,
right. Even a sweeper we get annex. They would have to have, like...
hard removal for annex. And
No. It would have to be Massacre Girl. That could do it in one card.
Or is Extinction Event? Extinction Event on odd kind of whips our ass.
I don't think that's in
Speedrun and Torbran.
Yeah, we
They
can-
lose Golos. Pelucranos is alive.
The fact that Pelucranos is in play at 1/1 is maybe the best part for us, because if that was dead and could come back as a 12/12, they could start just...
It's better as a 1/1 than dead, right? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah. They're thinking about it. They're thinking like, are the cards in my hand gonna do it, or do I have to spin the wheel?
Right. And they're gonna take the entirety of their time out to think about
Deltron
this.
decisions.
That's what you get when you play a Golos deck.
Sure, they have a fight. That's not big enough to kill Torbrand.
Tear it down.
It could kill Rampaging Ferocidon.
Okay.
They could trade for it.
Well, they could minus Vivian and fight with, or have the one-sided fight. That's the middle ability.
One-sided fight.
Yeah, they try to call that bite. Biting is the one-sided fight.
Trample over, or whatever the hell the one...
Yeah. They're trying to make bite happen as a thing.
Can you take actions, though? Whatever you want to do.
Oh, no. No. Deltron is not about taking actions. They're about thinking about taking actions.
As somebody who has a timer running on the left-hand side of the screen, I would really like for...
Oh, no! Oh, man, if we could get Torbjorn to bite Pelucranos, that would be
That's the
just
most
like
irrelevant...
Fortress.
Cool, take 3, thanks.
That would be a biting a Forgotten Beast.
Oh my god. Okay, they pump that, and then Knight of Ebon Legion
For Death Touch
for
to
Death
bite.
Touch to bite.
Oh my god!
Uh-huh. And then...
Deja
Now
vu.
you're at 2.
And now you're at 2. This
Yeah,
game...
now
We're
they
on to the
concede.
ring.
Yeah, they take the longest amount of time. And we sacrifice Luke. Okay, yeah. You're
They're-
dead.
They have 1 mana left. I'm literally just sacrificing garbage because this game is over.
Concede.
They
Yeah.
God damn it!
They took 3
You
minutes
piece
on
of
that.
shit,
They took...
Deltron.
They're fine.
Fuck you! No, I don't... Okay, look. I don't often get angry at opponents in Magic the Gathering because it is a video game for children and it has colorful cards. I am legit actual angry at Deltron for that colossal fuck up of a concession. That is the literal worst concession I have seen in my entire life.
I have many disagree on that because I watched that one Ryan had 2 days ago.
No, that was just assault rope. I understand being salty and just be like passing. They were like pretending like they had any kind of shot in that game that was obviously lost to them if they actually had spent several fucking minutes that they had to do genuine thought instead of pretending to think. The pretending to think is what gets me the most. The salt rope is they're not even fucking pretending, right? Like they're just they know. They're like upset and they're going to try and express it in a way that is shite. But this was another level. This was a level beyond that.
I think that game is over, and that our opponent is going to play Cavalier of Thorns, and it's going to be difficult for us, but we will overcome. I don't know, if I was at a Magic event and someone conceded and started going all wife left me on me, I would actually really enjoy that.
I've seen opponents do that level of thing at a Magic event. Not wife left me, but like, you know.
Okay, we can.
I'm just attacking directly into this.
Attack directly.
No. Play Chain Whirler first, so that you get a bigger Anax.
But I want to. Then I can't attack with these two. But then I get no Horn Beetle can.
Yeah, Horn Beetle becomes a.
I just can't attack with Stone Coil Serpent because that's a trade I don't want to make. Okay, cool.
I'll give it a
Okay,
trade.
good. We talked it through.
Yep. I was like, wait, up, and then the missing text I had forgotten was the Horn Beetle. Anyway, we've got lethal.
Yeah, you have a good chance of just killing them.
You wanna like throw a wrath?
I spent this entire game ranting about irrelevant shit. Oh,
please wrath me.
It's fine. We're deep in our potions.
Wrath me.
It causes.
Wrath me.
Yeah, wrath us. It would not be good enough.
What? Green, blue, red? Oh wait, that makes it tap for anything. Okay, fine. Yes. Okay, you've instantly owned me online in response.
Oh, neither of us are owned online until the Wrath of God comes down.
What I like about
oh my god, watch it be Kaya's Wrath. Ooh. How fucking galaxy brained would that be to be like Kaya's Wrath in your like Cynic deck?
I want to
take a look at this Dryad though.
We're going to attack and get settled. Come on.
He's just like a guy with a normal build, but he's doing the sexy Dryad pose.
The card.
He's got like a little bit of
this is legit something that I think that Magic has done way better in the past 2 years specifically. More body type diversity.
Yeah.
Like for the thing that turned me around on Magic the Gathering art for that was that 04 for a red and 2 from Eldraine, who's like a pyromancer who would like lightning bolt when you drew 2 cards.
Pyromancer.
Yeah. Mm. And it's just a fat lady, and she's crushing it, and she looks great.
Hey, Dryad of Elysium Fail isn't even schlubby or dad bod. He's a guy of average build.
Are you ready to party, everybody?
Yeah.
Oh my god. The party rocking won't stop.
Oh no!
Why won't the party rocking stop? You could have mountain there. Oh wait, no, that's the other one. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Nope.
I thought that was the untapped if you control a mountain one.
Yeah.
You made the correct play. My view is tiny.
All right, I'm going to play Forbidden Friendship as the correct play here because
Dinosaur.
Yeah.
Block the shield bearer.
Now I can block their shield bearer.
I did think it was Rootbound Craig, but it was a different card that looks exactly like it.
Oh, come on, please. Come on, baby. Oh. Well, we can't quite double spell. We can double spell.
No, we couldn't Pill Collector and golly, yeah, that sucks.
In we go. Good. Our lowest impact card turned into 2 cards.
so long, Pelt Collector.
That was her job. Now I get to play Torbrand, hopefully on curve, and that's...
I do feel like Mountain Dragon Master Outcast is a low quality play.
Come on, I still can't, I can't get my, my sub-hour, but I still might get PB here.
Yeah, if we just kill them, if they miss a land, they might concede.
They've missed lands for 3 turns here.
Come on, baby.
Their name is also Milk Stout. I'm getting thirsty.
No, I've had too much potion. You have too much potion.
Yeah, I have.
Come on. We got less than a minute here.
It's a good potion.
No blocks.
No one ever bluffed on Arena.
There's their lands.
Come on, Monstrate. Okay. Gruul Spellbreaker is...
Quad damage. Okay.
Yeah!
That's a split. Come on, claim prize.
Come on.
Get the claim prize. Claim prize.
Disconnected from server.
Bam!
Oh!
PB! We got the PB.
Ending on a PB.
All
Check out these rares. Check out.
Do some of best, please, so we see what it looks like without that terrible draft.
I remember the priest.
I remember the Priest of the Waking Sun.
I don't. What the fuck is that? Where did you get making these cards?
So, all right, we did it.
There are too many magic cards.
That is, you know, again, that isn't anywhere near record. Ryan doesn't have that. Record is about 40 minutes right now. But getting my own PV on that, yes, super happy about that. Let's quick check.
That's really good. That's really good.
Sum of bests is 24 minutes off that. So, but we still had 3 golds in that.
I didn't even help you that time. I contributed nothing to this.
Yeah, you did. You just made the you should play Chain Whirler thing in the last game.
Yeah, you did that.
That was you.
I was the one who was of no help, but I was also of little detriment because I was drinking.
You would
water.
have done that. What the hell else were you doing that turn?
I was going to Devil's Play it down and just go through.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe I did contribute something. Thank you. And you're welcome for my contribution to making you make a good play.
All right, let's take our pack here as well.
Enjoy your Ozolith, asshole.
Ultimatum.
Okay, fine.
So
I have to call it.
Anyway, that was sweet. I'm super glad that we got the Gallia PB. My old PB was literally the first attempt. So
yeah, don't be a Deltron. Don't let your children grow up to be Deltron.
Friends don't let friends be Deltron.
Anyway, I'm super happy with that. That's a real good place to end today on. Thank you. I love this idea of doing speedrunning cube. It's
fucking owns.
It's very
silly.
So
fucking good.
Real quick, why is it Dovan who is presiding over the daily deal? This mega mind looking asshole.
I have no idea. Anyway.
Elevate yourself. Perhaps a pair of stilts.
I completely derailed your discussion about how speedruns were fun so that I could ranch on.
I have no idea. Sure. Anyway,
yes, ranch on.
That's gonna be it for tonight. Thank y'all for joining. Hope y'all had fun with this. We're gonna.
Don't thank me. I did nothing.
I'm thanking everybody's in the zoo.
Yeah, thank everybody in the chat.
Oh my goodness. If you want to catch more of this, subscribe for Cool Skulls, Cool Slimes. We won't have more of this anymore for a while because Cube Draft is ending. M21 comes Thursday.
Cube Draft and in 31 hours. That's like 31 attempts for.
Yeah, that's the speed.
That's all you got left.
But But yeah, so nothing tomorrow. Thursday's Halo, and Friday will be like Fiesta and Xenoblade. We'll fit in some more M21, and I think there's Legacy Cube on MTGO in the near future. So anyway, thank you everybody. Thank you Kaz. Thank you Gnomebitten. Thank you to Medibot as well.
I did 2 things. Woo!
Yeah. Thanks everybody in the zoo. Hope you all had fun. Have a good night, everybody.